Okay. Hello everyone, it's your favorite programming error that just refuses to be fixed. Code here, and welcome back! Welcome back! Welcome back! Welcome back to Last Defense Academy. The 100-line Last Defense Academy specifically. My excitement for today's stream once again knows no bounds, because every single week this is what I'm looking forward to, without exception. My god, what is going on with the bitrate? Why is it so unstable right now? I hope it'll fix itself momentarily. There's no reason for it to be unstable, so... yeah... it would be a shame if it remained that way. But then again, it probably is only a momentary lapse as I'm booting up the stream. So anyway, how's everyone doing? Is everyone having a great day? I sure hope so. Now then, let us see what we got today. We shall continue. So last time we left off, we got a little bit closer to Darumi, and we cleared the first 10 days. So it is now the morning of day 11. And we are back. We're gonna be diving right in, and by right in I mean we're going outside. Because someone rang our doorbell last time. As we ended the last stream, we ended on a bit of a cliffhanger. We ended on the cliffhanger of someone, and we don't know who, ringing on our doorbell. Are you ready to find out who it could have been? I don't know who it could have been. I don't know, but I'm curious. Part of me doesn't want to continue before at least one person shows up. Then again, no, there's 3 people here. We can totally keep going, right? My curiosity. But yeah, I guess before we keep going, we will go through some stuff again. So, 11th day, we got up. And then, something interrupted. Sounds like somebody's here. That was the doorbell ringing. But yeah, and it's quiet. Too quiet. I love it when it's quiet. Too quiet. As for yesterday, as I said, we did a bunch of stuff. For example, stalking Darumi.
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
The best character.
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
And you can't blame me for saying she's the best character, because she just is. Wonderful. So that's that. Honestly, I don't know who it could be. Hang on. I think this might be spoiling myself a little bit, because... okay, yeah, those 2 are out in the hallway. Everyone else is in their rooms. That means it could only be Hiruko or Darumi. Hiruko is there! Hang on. Can I find Darumi somewhere else? I don't think so. Okay, this feels like a little bit of an unintentional self. I mean, come on. Now I know who's at the door. And you know what? Now I'm even more excited to open said door. If I'm right and it actually is Darumi. Let's fucking go. Darumi. I opened the door and it's gonna be Darumi. Took a few hesitant steps towards the door, then took a deep breath and opened it, only to find... yes! Welcome to my room. Hope you are doing fantastic. Darumi? Is something wrong?
Oh, talk
Takumi, you sweet summer child, you.
It's time. Wait. She's opening up to us? Is that what's going on? Because if so, yes, please.
You really haven't noticed? I'm exhausted. I can't take it anymore.
Oh, we're going there.
So hey, you wanna come die with me?
I appreciate that you chose me specifically. I am flattered. I am flattered that you've chosen to choose me to die with, but, I think I'm gonna have to refuse. Huh?
Once we're dead, the pain will be gone. We'll finally be at peace. Come on, it'll only hurt for a second.
Let's just die. Die, 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 die.
I think she wants us to die. I could be wrong, though. I could be very wrong. Oh, what? Hey, hold on a minute.
Just kidding, man. You should have seen your face. You've been Darumi, bruh.
Ah, you got me. Thanks, Darumi. Still flattered. No, seriously though, what brings you to me specifically out of everyone? Or did you Darumi everyone this morning?
How was it? I totally had you, didn't I? I thought a nice joke first thing would help cheer you up.
That was hardly what I'd call a nice joke.
Hey!
What are you doing here anyway? I do appreciate you wanting to cheer me up. Again, why me specifically?
I'm on a mission from our glorious leader. She told me to get all the non-fighters together in the cafeteria.
Really? Hiruko's letting them back in?
Yeah, to be honest though, it's kind of a drag. Think you could help me out? Misery loves company, right? Didn't Confucius say that once?
You've got a weird way of asking for help, but I guess I can give you a hand.
Gracias, muchacho. Now I won't have to go through with my contingency plan.
Which would have been?
Oh well, there's always next time. Tell Gaku and Tsubasa what's up, alright? Okay, thanks, bye.
I love the fact that we get to start the stream with Darumi immediately. I do think it's interesting. This is probably the longest I've gone in a while without anyone showing up. I mean, to be fair, Neon's also still alive, and Neon definitely doesn't want to get spoiled about this game as well, so there is that. Darumi waved goodbye with a cheery smile, completely at odds with the creepy stuff she'd been saying. I just have to tell Gaku and Tsubasa to come to the cafeteria, right? That should be easy enough. I better get going. Those two, okay. Well, let's check everyone else first. Gaku and Tsubasa first. Alright, fine, I can't do anything else. Fine. This is Gaku's room. After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the bell by the side of the door. After a little while, the door slowly opened.
Oh, it's just you. What do you want?
Hiruko said she wants everyone to meet up in the cafeteria.
For real? Us too? What's she want this time? I just know it's nothing good. That girl's got it in for me. And it's not just her either. I bet all of you think us non-fighters are nothing but dead weight.
I mean, you could start pulling your weight though, I'm not denying it. No, not really.
I said this before, but you guys are the weird ones, you know that? Regular people don't just go from living normal lives to fighting monsters without a second thought.
I get what you mean, but... Fine, Hiruko wants us in the cafeteria, I'll go. If I don't, it'll only get worse for me, right? Man, oh man, what rotten luck. Alright, Gaku, bye. After several dramatic groans, Gaku skulked off in the direction of the cafeteria. We're the weird ones for fighting? Don't go thinking I don't know that. I'm not doing this because I enjoy it. We gotta protect humanity here. It's impossible that we... It's impossible to not fight. We have to do this. Alright, Tsubasa's next. Spinne, congrats on being first. Didn't think the first redeem would only get redeemed 10 minutes into the stream, but here we are. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing very well. This is Tsubasa's room. After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the bell by the side of the door. After a little while, the door opened with a clatter.
Takumi, what is it?
I'm on messenger duty. Hiruko wants us all to meet up in the cafeteria. The streak. It grows. Again.
All of us? Even the non-fighters? Yesterday she told us we weren't allowed to leave our rooms. Has she taken that back?
Wow, not even leaving your rooms? Okay then, Hiruko said that. She really has been cracking the whip. Who knows, maybe she wants to apologize? She has been pretty hard on you guys lately.
Come on, you don't believe that. This is Hiruko we're talking about.
Yeah, I know.
Just so you know, no matter what she does to us, I'm not joining the fight. I can't. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. That kind of stuff just isn't possible for me.
Still looking like she might burst into tears at any moment, Tsubasa slunk off in the direction of the cafeteria. Alright, I've done what Darumi asked me to. I should head back to the cafeteria with the rest of them. Why is Hiruko getting us all together though? I can't imagine I'm going to like what happens next. Shouldn't go into someone else's room without permission. I should tell them to meet up. Oh, never mind, they disappeared while I was talking to those two. Okay, got it. Most people are already there, except for those two that are still in the hallway on floor 3. Oh, there's a little indicator to tell me which direction to walk in. Was that always there and I've just been missing it the entire time? Interesting. Miss Shizuhara wants to see us in the cafeteria, yes? Miss Amemiya told us already. Whatever she might have to say, it won't change our position. My dear sister and I don't mind starving if we have to. I feel like she would mind.
But,
Don't worry, sister dearest, we won't have to go hungry for long. I have got it all planned out, just let me handle everything.
right, okay.
Good girl. Ugh. No. Now let's go to the cafeteria and see what happens. Oh dear. Ima's got it all planned out, huh? I don't like the sound of that. I don't like the sound of anything he says. At all. Okay, everyone here? Alright, everyone's here. I guess now we'll find out what this emergency meeting is all about. What is Hiruko up to all this time? Emergency meeting! Guys, we've got an emergency meeting!
Hey, can we have something to eat before we start? I'm so hungry, I'm getting stomach cramps.
Of course, I wouldn't want you to think I'm totally heartless. Here's some disposable chopsticks I found in the trash. Feel free to grill them, or have them raw if you prefer. That is totally heartless. Those are not nutritional.
You are totally heartless.
Hiruko, please, give them some real food. I can't bear to see them like this. Very well, help yourself to dry bread. One per person.
Just one slice each?
We may have surplus food supplies in the refrigerator, but that doesn't mean they're unlimited. We need to use our resources wisely. Wasting them on freeloaders would be the same as throwing them away. Freeloaders? Come on.
That's fair. I've always been a useless freeloader. Even the air I breathe could probably be used more productively somewhere else.
Let's move on. You're probably wondering why I summoned you here today. Indeed. But first, I must talk to everyone else! Let's hear what Hiruko has to say. Darumi?
Our cast of characters is a little too big, don't you think? Maybe we should make some cuts.
Actually, we're still missing some people. She's really acting like she owns the place now. Guess it can't hurt to hear her out, though. a lot of them are very quiet. What is this all about? Not that I really care. Either way, it won't affect me or my dear sister. Wow, a lot of people are quiet. That's 4 characters that just don't say anything. So why did you ask us to come here? Kaku, Tsubasa, Ima, Kako, and Shoma, the non-fighters as we've been calling you. I have decided. You are going to leave this school. Huh? What do you mean, leave? You kicking us out? Alright. I think she's just doing it to be harsh, but if I give her all the benefit of the doubt I can, then I'll say she's doing it because Eito joined the fighters after leaving the school and struggling out in the wilderness. He struggled out there for a moment, we saved him, and when he rejoined, he joined up with the fighters. Best case scenario, I can imagine she's doing this because she thinks that pushing them out there will make them come back and join the fighters as well. But I do feel like she's just trying to get rid of them. You're kicking us out. Kicking you out? What a delightful turn of phrase. Yes, I'm kicking you out. And if you won't leave of your own accord, I will make you. That's all I have to say. Why don't you get going and save us all a lot of trouble?
What? Right now?
Alright, Ima, you've got it all planned out, you say. Hiruko, have you lost your mind? Why would you do that to our friends? Why do you think? We've been brought here for one purpose, and one purpose only, to fight. Anyone who can't, or won't, do that has no place here, so why not get rid of them? If the invaders get distracted by hunting them down in the ruins outside, at least they'll be serving a purpose. You forget the invaders power up if they kill someone. What, as decoys? Try to stay alive as long as you can. The less time the invaders spend on the school, the better. You can't just use us like that! She can, and she will. You should be grateful. I'm giving you a chance to make yourselves useful. Even then, I doubt I'd make much of a difference. I'll just get stepped on like the cockroach I am, and that'll be the end of it. Hiruko, are you for real right now? He said that thing! For real though? For real? Ah, boy. You can't go through with this. It's going too far. Don't waste my time with meaningless objections. I'm leading this school now, and what I say goes. Don't think, don't argue, just obey my orders. We need Sirei back.
But it's so extreme. Can't you go a little easier on us?
You really don't understand the position you're in, do you? Let me ask you a question. Why should we be expected to fight to protect you when you do nothing in return?
Well...
You see, now no excuses. Pack up whatever personal belongings you have and leave.
Seriously, right now?
If such a simple task is beyond you, I don't mind helping you along. I'll make you leave by force if necessary. Wait, Hiruko, please. This is all too sudden. Can't you give them some more time? Time for what? Well, if you spring this on them out of the blue, the lesson won't really sink in, you know. Alright, you've got 5 days. Ah, there we go. Good argument. Let the lesson sink in for the next 5 days. We got it. Huh? 5 days. You've got until day 16 to make your choice. Fight alongside us or leave forever.
Just 5 days.
If you do decide to fight, I'll give you a little test on that day instead. I wouldn't want you telling me what I want to hear and going back on it later. What kind of test? You'll find out when the time comes. I think that covers everything. As for the rest of you, remember to stay on guard in case there's an attack today. With her customary brusque attitude, Hiruko said all she had to say and left without another word. This is just too cruel. We're supposed to be comrades, friends. Friends, yeah, right. I bet you can't wait to get rid of us. That's not true. If we all work together, I'm sure we can get Hiruko to change her mind. Come on, man. You really think she's gonna back down now? We still have to try. Just let it go, okay? If we're getting kicked out, we're getting kicked out. Nothing we can do about it. Makes no difference if it's now or in 5 days. It's still better than being forced to fight. Are you sure about that? I mean, once you get outside school grounds... I know, Sheesh, it's bad enough that we're gonna die out there. I don't need you to reminding me. Whatever, I'm done. The school, this war, this whole saving humanity thing, it can go to hell for all I care. My whole life's just been one long string of rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? I better end up as a billionaire or something in my next life. After everything I've been through, I deserve to catch a break. Alright, goodbye. Still raving to himself, Gaku stomped away, just as unwilling to hear us out as Hiruko had been.
He sure is freaking out, huh?
I think I know how he feels. Not that I'm putting Gaku in the same category as a sniveling worm like me. Oh yeah, by the way, I should probably mention in between the previous stream and this one, the game actually got updated. It said they fixed some typos. I did point out 2 mistakes in my previous stream, I think. If anyone remembers what they are and wants to double check them, it would be a fair opportunity to do so. But I get what it's like to be so totally unsuited for combat that you can't even imagine having to fight for your own survival. Even our peaceful modern day society was too competitive for me. How am I supposed to cope on the front lines of an actual war? There were typos? Yeah. There was a patch that released like yesterday or the day before yesterday. That said it fixed a bunch of bugs and typos. And in my previous stream I did point out 2 mistakes that I caught. So, yeah. Don't talk like that, you can't just give up. I wouldn't call it giving up, I'm just recognizing my limits. Too useless to live, too cowardly to die. It's a miracle I even made it this far in life. Well, not so much a miracle as an unfortunate oversight. This is simply nature's way of correcting it. Damn, okay. Shoma gave a formal bow and left, making as little noise as possible. Shoma...
I get where Hiroko's coming from, you know? It's not fair for us to hang back and let you all do all the fighting. But doing anything else is really out of the question for me. Seriously, it's just not going to happen.
Tsubasa?
I think I must have been sent here by mistake or something. It was probably only a matter of time before I got kicked out anyway.
That's the same as saying you don't care if you die out there, you know that?
Yeah, but at least then it'll all be over. At least then I won't have to deal with all these confusing feelings anymore.
Wow, I could see tears welling up in Tsubasa's eyes. Before I could say anything to comfort her, she was gone too. We sure do have a lot of Debbie Downers here, don't we? Given the circumstances, I guess that's only natural. You're unsettling enough, that smile makes it worse. You used to be one of us, Mr. Otsuki. Why do you have to betray us and join the battle freaks? I don't think I betrayed you exactly.
What should we do, brother dearest?
Don't worry about a thing, sister dearest. I have a foolproof plan. You do. Yes, but I'm afraid I can't say any more than that. The element of surprise is a big part of it. Is he gonna try to assassinate her? Is he gonna try to assassinate Hiruko while she's not paying attention? I don't think that would end up well. She's the strongest fighter we currently have. I don't think it would be that easy, even if you have the element of surprise, to get rid of her. Fine, keep your secrets. But you know there's still time to change your mind, right? I don't think so. Even if we do get thrown out of here, that hellish wasteland will be a paradise as long as I'm with my dear sister. As such, there's nothing more to discuss. We'll be going back to our rooms now. Be sure to fight with all your might to protect us from the invaders. The Tsukumo twins left the cafeteria arm in arm, each wearing a different expression, like a pair of sock and buskin masks. Which I know about gay stuff anyway. Damn, ain't a single one of them willing to fight. Not even to save their own skins.
Hey!
I think Hiruko was bluffing either. If they don't come around, she really will force them to leave. We've got 5 days. Isn't there anything we can do?
She gave us that extension pretty easily, don't you think?
Oh, you mentioned it. Takumi barely had to say anything to get her to go along with it.
Maybe she was expecting us to plead on their behalf. This could be another part of her plan. I think Hiruko wants us to use these 5 days to convince the others to join the fight.
So that's why she agreed to do it right after I stepped in. She was planning to give us that time all along? We're all just dancing to her tune, huh? Man, that pisses me off.
I don't like it either, but if we want to save everyone, this is the only way.
Okay, but how is that gonna work exactly? None of them seemed like they were gonna budge on this.
Yeah, I wonder why they're so dead set against fighting. I can only imagine it must be for personal reasons.
In that case, we'll need to get them to share what those are before we can even begin to convince them. But how? Don't seem like they're willing to spill the beans.
You're right. We need to get them to open up to us first. I have an idea. Why don't we sneak them some food?
Food?
Yeah, I'm sure they're all starving. If we can fill their bellies, there's a chance we can get them to open up to us a little.
Tempt them with some bait, huh? Sounds like a plan. At least it's simple.
So we gain their trust with food and then try to convince them to fight. Okay. Sounds like a major hassle. Alright, who do we get to do this? In response, all eyes in the room turned towards me. Because I stood up for them right there anyway. Already, yeah, that makes sense. I should have seen this coming. Alright, I'll do it.
Sorry, but you heard Ima. They already consider me a traitor. I probably wouldn't get anywhere with them.
All this subtlety and planning crap ain't really my thing. I just know Dharmi only make it worse.
Yay, I didn't even have to come up with my own excuse.
We'll still help you in any way we can, of course.
Yeah, you can count on us. Not that we got anything better to do.
Heck, it only reverse your social links with us if you try to do it all yourself at this point.
I do hope my social link with you is growing stronger each day, Darumi. I mean, I have been hanging out with you a lot, but it doesn't seem like there's this typical social link as I have been expecting, you know, with special, unique dialogue where I get to know you more and stuff. I miss that from the Danganronpa days. And, I mean, even in Master Detective Archives, you could hang out with the characters more and get to know them more. It is sad that that is not a thing now. It might be later, for all I know. Thanks, guys. We've got 5 days. Let's make the most of them. So it's up to me to convince the non-fighters to start fighting. I'll work something out. I have to keep believing that. 5 days to convince all those people, huh? After taking a moment to outline our goals going forward, Eito, Takemaru, Dharmi, and I went back to our rooms. 5 days. Just 5 days to turn everything around. Convincing the whole group right away is probably too much to ask for. I should pick 1 or 2 of them to focus on. Tsubasa, Shoma, Gaku, Kako, and Ima. Those are the 5 I'm trying to persuade. Of the list, Tsubasa seems the easiest to persuade. Yeah, I was kind of thinking I would have to go for her. Ima I definitely don't want to go for. I want to save Ima for last. Like, if I'm missing out on any of the characters, it would be Ima. As for his sister, I think convincing her would be amazing. And to be fair, if I convince her, then he would be automatically convinced as well, probably. Because he wants to fight to protect her, after all. She doesn't seem as stubborn as the others. If I give her an impassioned plea, she might come around. Okay, the first one I'm going to try to convince is Tsubasa. With that decided, I should head over to her room. I'm sure she's hungry. If I bring her some food, I bet she'll at least hear me out. Who would you leave for last? I already said. I already said Ima. Because Ima, again, if I can't convince Ima and he heads out into the wilderness and dies on his own, not too much of a loss. The thing is, his sister is one of the people I think I might be able to convince. And the thing is, if I do convince her, I know for a fact that Ima is also gonna fight. Because he would not be okay with Kako going out onto the battlefield by herself. He would absolutely fight to protect her. So yeah, I feel like if I convince Kako, I get Ima as a bonus. Even though I don't necessarily need him. Oh well. Throw out both. Man. Shoma, I don't know. Shoma and Gaku are also kind of those individuals who are like, man, I don't know. But out of the two of them, I think Gaku has a better chance of joining in on the fight. He's talking about how he's had it rough all this time and everything. But again, he's survived this long. He has survived through all this rotten luck and he's been working hard. Like, he talked about how he's been working multiple jobs and everything. So he is someone who can take things into his own hands if he needs to, even though he's probably going to be bitching about it the entire time. So that's why I feel like it might be also decently possible to convince him. It might actually just go down in line, hang on. Like, we have the main character, the 3 fighters, then the person who joined the fighters, then the next person we're trying to convince. I think it's going down the line. I think that means Gaku will be next, and then it's gonna be these 2 idiots. And then Shoma is the last one. That might be it. If I'm reading into the layout there. Alright, where is everyone? Everyone is in their rooms. I assume that means I can't really interact with anyone else right now. Alright, Tsubasa. I rang the doorbell to Tsubasa's room. After a short while, the door slowly opened.
What is it, Takumi? Is it Hiruko again? If you don't mind, I just want to be left alone.
Actually, I came here on my own. Here, I brought you something. I figured you'd be hungry.
Are those sandwiches for me?
Yeah, I thought we could sit and eat together. It's just that I don't want Hiruko to catch us, so would you mind letting me in?
Of course, come on in. Welcome to my room, you beautiful sandwiches. You too, Takumi.
What am I, a consolation prize? I'll take what I can get. Let's see, does her room look exactly like mine, or does she have some unique stuff in there? Oh, she does! The rooms are gonna be unique for every character. Now I really want to see Darumi's room. I wonder if she kept the noose and hung it like from the fan on the ceiling. She might have hung the noose up from the ceiling fan after I gave it to her. I don't know though. But I feel like that's something she might have done. It's a nice decoration item. The moment the door closed, Tsubasa pounced on the sandwiches. What was that for? Okay, fine.
This is what I've been missing. I've been craving moist bread since we got here. I never want to see dry bread ever again. It makes my mouth feel like sandpaper.
She must have been starving. She scarfed down the sandwiches in less than a minute.
I'm stuffed. Thanks, Takumi. You're a lifesaver.
No. 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 Stop it. I never get over that, TTS.
I don't have to eat dry bread today.
Have you just been living on dry bread since Hiruko banned you from the cafeteria?
Yeah, that bread is so dry. I had a nightmare last night where I was stranded in the desert. Hey, would it be too much to ask you to bring over some moist bread from time to time?
No problem. I can try to sneak you some bread or rice balls.
Really?
But in exchange, would you open up to me? Like emotionally, nothing else, okay?
Huh? Open up to you about what?
The reason why you won't fight. If you have some reason, I'd love for you to tell me.
I should have expected this. Is this what you were after from the start? The sandwiches were to bribe me for information?
Sorry, Tsubasa, I know I'm taking advantage of your desperation here, but desperate times call for desperate measures. I just want to understand where you're coming from.
Okay, fine, but in exchange, I'm going to want some more moist bread later.
She let out a deep, resigned sigh and began to share her inner thoughts.
Look, I feel bad about it. I know it's unfair for me to stay where it's safe while you guys go out there and fight. But fighting is difficult for me. It's a physical thing.
What do you mean? Tsubasa?
I can't keep it down.
Keep it down?
When I get nervous, it comes out, and not just a little bit.
Hey!
When what comes out? I don't understand what you... It was pretty clear. But again, dense main character.
Puke! I puke, okay?
Thanks for the font size increase. I think I get it. Huh?
That's just how I'm built. When I get nervous, I hurl.
Come to think of it, Tsubasa is always red-shaped.
That's why, if I ever fought the invaders, I'd turn the battlefield into a sea of vomit. You really want to get showered in by my puke?
I mean, I'm sure there's some people who are into that.
Would you even be able to fight under those conditions? What if my puke got into your eyes?
Could you take medicine or something?
It's a physical thing, and medicine doesn't help the issue. I've tried all sorts of things since I was little, but none of them worked. When I get worked up, it just comes out, and even now, just picturing myself fighting the invaders.
Are you okay?
Oh god, no. No, can't keep it.
Tsubasa vomited all over the floor. She immediately pushes me out of her room, tears welling in her eyes. Phew. That's a tough thing to live with. She vomits whenever she's nervous. She's right that she won't be able to fight if she's constantly puking. Can't blame her for refusing, but she fought the invaders once already. There's a chance she'll fight if she can overcome this issue. Didn't seem like she was unwilling to fight. If only I can find a way to suppress her nausea. How though? Puking is... Well, gee, we have the person who has a terminal illness or something. Eito, you're the expert on sick people. Puking? Eito, how long have you been there? I just came by to see if I could help with anything. What's this about puking? I hate to air out someone's personal health struggles, but this doesn't seem like something I can solve on my own. Maybe I can ask him for advice. He would be the best person to ask here, I think. Alright. Just keep this between us, but I proceed to tell Eito about Tsubasa's tendency to puke.
I see, so that's why she's been what she's been dealing with. That sounds tough.
Yeah, I want to help her, but I don't know how.
She hasn't found a successful remedy on her own, right? In that case, maybe it's better we just assume she's going to vomit and plan around that instead.
What do you mean?
Like, have her bring a high-quality sick bag or something.
Sick bag? Like the bags they have on buses? I suppose if she used the bag when she had to, she wouldn't have to worry about getting puke everywhere. But do they even have sick bags here? High quality ones at that. Eito, do you have some? Or we could use the Gift-O-Matic. What about using that Gift-O-Matic in the rec room? The Gift-O-Matic?
Yeah, if they don't have them here, we just need to make them. Seems like it's able to make most things.
It's worth looking into. We headed over to the rec room together to check the Gift-O-Matic. Well, fashionable sick pouch. Fashionable sick pouch. It looks like a fashionable pouch at first glance, but it contains an odor and liquid-proof barf bag. It can be fully washed for max cleanliness. Perfect. A fashionable sick pouch. This looks perfect.
Tsubasa's sure to open up if we give her this. If we give this to her as a present.
The materials we'll need are string, a plastic bag, and a fashionable pouch. String and plastic bag seem easy enough to find, but a fashionable pouch may prove tricky. If anyone's likely to have a pouch, it'd be a girl. Maybe I can negotiate a trade of some sort. I'll look for a fashionable pouch if you can handle the string and plastic bag. And so Eito and I split up to gather the materials we needed to make the sick bag. If anyone's gonna have anything fashionable, it would be Ima providing for his sister. Probably the most likely candidate. Now, where to start? I guess I'll just ask everyone. No image! Give Tsubasa a heartfelt gift to persuade her. Talk to the other characters to gather information about what you should get her. You might also need to go exploring to get materials you need to make the gift. Give everything you have to persuade Tsubasa. I doubt Darumi has some fashionable stuff, but it doesn't hurt to ask her anyway. Plus, I like any excuse to talk to her. Actually, she has the quest indicator on her. But most people do. It's probably gonna be Kako. Probably gonna be Kako, who has one. Ima probably got one for her. Yeah, he definitely won't have anything. Well... Darumi, do you have a fashionable pouch? If you do, could I have it?
I don't use them, I just dump all my makeup in my bag. I even throw my mirror in there, raw dog. So I always end up cutting my finger on the cracked surface.
Right, you should be careful. I always imagined that all girls carried around pouches and accessory bags, but I guess that's not the case.
Yeah!
Alright, really pulling her eyes open there.
I mean, I might not have one, but I've got some ideas where you might find a pouch.
Really?
Back around where we found Eito, I found what looked like a dilapidated cosmetics shop. I memorized where it was so I could go maybe pick up something there from there later.
Can you tell me where it is? I got the general coordinates of the cosmetic shop from Darumi. If I can't find a pouch somewhere inside the school, I'll go check this place out later. Okay. You know what? Shame on me for underestimating Darumi's usefulness for this quest. Actually the most useful person, so definitely. Absolutely. Peak Darumi moment as per usual. Alright, fine. Once again, I should just remember, I can't talk to people when they're in their rooms. Guess I'll go to the cafeteria too. How's your search going? Look, Takumi. I found a plastic bag. Nice one, Eito. One item down. Let's keep this up. Where should I look next? Any ideas? You seem pretty upbeat. I don't know. I'm just having fun. It feels like a treasure hunt. I spend a lot of time in the hospital, so I never got to hang out with friends like this. Aww, Eito. Eito. Might actually be my second favorite. I mean, we're not exactly playing around here, but whatever. He did find one of the items after all. Feels like a treasure hunt and I'm having a blast. Alright, yeah. Well, I highly doubt you'll have anything, but here we go. Training room. How's it going, Takumi? You getting anywhere with them? Still working on it. I talked to Tsubasa, but it's a little complicated. I have a feeling that she will choose to fight with us. Yeah, bike lovers ain't no cowards. Bike lovers? Does Tsubasa like bikes? She's a mechanic. What do you think? I mean, all vehicles, really. She's a huge mech geek. She really knows her shit. Never met a girl who knew more about bikes than me. That much, huh? Apparently her grandpa runs a workshop. She hung out there every day where she learned how to be a mechanic. You know, I vaguely recall her saying something like that before.
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop?
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too.
The fact that the main character barely remembers this. Oh yeah, I feel like she mentioned that at some point. Meanwhile, for me, he's spending all this time with them every single day, and I only come back to this once a week. And I remember more than the main character.
I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
Her grandpa's workshop, huh? I should file this information away. It might help me convince her. By the way, Takimaru, you know where I could find a fashionable pouch? File this information away? Does this mean we just obtained a truth bullet? What? Yeah, I knew it was a long shot. It's like a... Okay, I can't upgrade stuff right now. Sad. Alright, let's talk to those two. If anyone's gonna have a fashionable pouch, it would be her. I'll talk to you first, Ema. Never mind, they're a duo.
A fashionable pouch. I don't have anything like that. I've never even used one before.
Oh really? Not even once? We don't even carry around bags or wallets.
We would only be targeted by robbers if we did.
We tie all our valuables to our bodies so they're secure. That's just being street smart.
Yes, we literally keep things on our person.
That reminds me of the nights we spent sleeping on the streets, me snuggling up against my dear sister.
We were pressed up very close.
I sure hope you didn't feel anything weird. Like some kind of weird bump in his pants or something. What kind of horrible struggles did these go What kind of horrible struggles did these go through? Is that supposed to say these two? Did these go through? I feel like you're supposed to say these two when talking about people. Like just saying these, it doesn't sound correct. It doesn't sound correct. Might be another little mistake that slipped through. Or maybe I'm just stupid. Oh, but we have found some string. There we go, only one part missing.
You can have a piece of string. I recommend you tie your valuables to your thigh.
Thanks, I'll do that. But I didn't find a pouch, I managed to get some string. That's progress at least. Damn it, but that was Ato's job. I did it for him. Oh, we got string and a plastic bag, but we came short on the fashionable pouch. Yeah, but I got a lead on where we might be able to find one. According to what Darumi told me, there's a cosmetic shop where we found Ato outside the school. We'll go check it out tomorrow. We should bring Darumi along as well, because she did want to go there and pick some stuff up as well, so it only makes sense for her to join us. Ready to go hunt for that fashionable pouch, Takumi? Why shouldn't Darumi be joining us, though? I hope she will join. Begin exploration. Why? Please, she has to join. Darumi has to join. She wanted to go to that job anyway, and she gave me the info. Treasure chest. Treasure chests will now appear during explorations. Laying on the wall will grant you a key item needed to unlock a gift. By obtaining key items from treasure chests, you'll be able to make new gifts with the Gift-O-Matic. Many characters' preferred items can be made from key items, so try to land on treasure chest bases whenever you can. Got it. Okay, let's head for the cosmetics shop. It's somewhere around the spot where we found you. And that should be in that direction. Alright, let's see. What do we have? There's a treasure chest over there. Any other treasure chests? There's one down here in the high risk area. Also over here in that dead end. One up here, but I don't think I can get past these flames yet. Probably. That one says level 1. One up there. A lot of them are surrounded by higher risk stuff. Guess I could go for that treasure chest. I do kind of want the treasure chests, you know. One flower bed still contains lots of healthy flowers. Let's look at the flowers. Although there were no flowers that could be used as crafting material, you were able to find some gardening pumice. Alright, yes! I'll get that. Pumice stew. Find an area of a strange medicinal odor. Herbs and grasses with healing properties thrive there. You might be able to use some of them. Again, we'll play it safe with the green ones. That has kept working well so far.
We did it!
Different fruit trees growing. Will you try some? I will try some apparently, and I'm gonna take the... I'm gonna take the red fruits. God damn it. Lost my appetite. -2 move. That turns into a 1 instead. Find a neglected bronze statue of a dog. It seems to regard you with baleful eyes. Pat its head. The moment you touched a hand to the bronze statue to rub it, it crumpled into dust. Perhaps it was already brittle from the long years of neglect. Got a pebble.
I'll take this with me.
See a dog picking through trash. Someone might have thrown away something rare. I'll ignore it. Nothing happened. You shouldn't. You should stop dumpster diving. For now, I shall. Alright, first time I'm going for a high-risk thing. Find a cowboy-looking invader. It's even wearing a 10-gallon hat. It doesn't seem to have noticed you yet. Sneak past to move on. There's no need to fight it if it hasn't noticed you. You sneak away. Ah, a 3.
This looks quite rare.
Ah, but I can still... Okay, got an item. Ear pick. So even if you overshoot, you can still land there. Got it. That is good to know. Alright, that's 1 treasure chest obtained. Let's go up there. I'll ignore that. I'll go into that high-risk thing. Find a toy store in some ruins. There are still some products on the shelves. You might be able to dismantle them for parts. Dismantle a car radio. Damn it. So you're trying to disassemble the remote control car. The tires suddenly started spinning like wild. Your hand got caught and was injured. Damn it. Ato is already halfway dead now. Oh boy. I'll go for the 3 move. 4. Find an abandoned research lab. So let's start in mineral ore here. I'll just grab some rocks. Let's not take any more damage.
Yes!
1, huh? Go back over here. Find a first aid kit. The box is old and beaten up. The gauze and other supplies still look usable, though. Yes. Thank you. I will recover some health there. And that is perfect to reach the treasure chest. No! Damn it. Oh, what? We still got it. We still got it.
What?
Torn dress! Alright, now we're entering combat. Just the 2 of us, though. I still don't like the fact that it's just 2 of us.
My turn!
What is your attack again?
We better get moving.
It's just the standard.
Let's do this.
There we go.
Good to go.
Move one over.
There. Got it. Let's do this.
Move forward.
That's it. Here we go.
That doesn't hit, but I can turn it around like this.
All right.
And then
Yes,
you kill the other
leave it to
two.
me. I'm ready whenever. You're in the way.
There we go.
I'll take this with me.
Satan. Or Satan, whatever. Material, I think I'll grab materials. Find the neglected bronze statue, let's try to polish it this time. You polished the bronze statue until it was nice and shiny. As you did so, its eye suddenly fell out. It was a beautiful gem! You decided to take it as a reward. I've got beautiful gem. That could be handy. Nice. I could already go to the target location now. Any other treasure chests nearby? There is one up there. What if I overshoot to try and go for the treasure up there for now? Got fashionable pouch. Never mind, I can't overshoot. Look, Takumi, we got a fashionable pouch. Now we have all the materials we need. Let's get back to the rec room and make that gift for Tsubasa. And it forces me back, damn it. Anyway, I got 2 of the treasure chests at least, so that's good. Would have loved to have kept exploring a little bit longer. And maybe gather more materials as well. Alright, let's make it. Craft fashionable sick pouch, yes. Crafting complete.
Aha!
Yes, we made the fashionable sick pouch. We did it, Takumi. I'm sure Tsubasa will feel relief when we give this to her. Yeah, it'll eliminate her issue with fighting with us. Of course, just because we eliminate her reason for not fighting, doesn't necessarily mean she'll join us. If it comes to it, you're going to have to remind Tsubasa of her reason for fighting. Yep, I know, the workshop. Yeah? What's that? Oh my god, Takumi, you dense motherfucker. The important people we left behind at the Tokyo residential complex. The things people need to protect. I'm sure if you don't remind her of that, if you remind her of that, she'll get on board. The important people we left back at the Tokyo residential complex. So, someone like what Karura is to me. Not only do we eliminate her reason for not fighting, we need to remind her that she has a reason to fight too. Seems pretty challenging. It's really not. Just be like, oh yeah, the workshop, your grandpa, you know? Don't you want to keep your grandpa safe at the workshop and everything? Come on. I guess there's no point being negative. I'll go swing by her place then. I hope we're also bringing her some food while we're at it.
Takumi, why'd you come back? Look, I'm sorry, but could you give up trying to get me to fight? You saw it for yourself. I puked all over the place. Having a pukey girl like me on the battlefield is only going to cause everyone trouble. Wait, you're giving this to me? Oh, it's such a cute pouch. But why are you giving me this? Wait, are you trying to bribe me again?
You don't need to be so alarmed. I just wanted to talk to you for a bit. Could you tell me again why you're so adamant about not fighting? Persuasion missions! Oh boy, here we go. Say the right things to Tsubasa as she shares her worries and convince her to fight. You can choose what to say by pressing was twice. The number of options may increase as the conversation progresses. If you choose the right responses, the persuasion rate will increase. Bring this gauge to 100% to successfully persuade her. Even if you fail, you'll be able to try again from the last failure point, so don't worry and just do your best to persuade Tsubasa. It's time. Here we go! Begin persuasion.
I already told you why I can't fight.
It's because it comes out when I get nervous. I start puking like a fountain in a fancy park. I know I'm going to puke if I ever fight against those invaders. And it's gonna get everywhere. I mean, I don't mind if I puke on myself, but I know you guys would get caught in the crossfire.
I could do that one.
Puke flies farther than you think. Plus, it smells and
That's the option I
slippery.
need, I think.
No, there's no way I can fight.
But I want to hear
I'm
everything.
just gonna do everyone a favor and leave the school without a fuss.
Was that the last line? I think so. Hey, I wanted to hear everything. Tsubasa started silently gathering her belongings. She's really going to leave. Wait, Tsubasa, give me another chance. The thought of troubling others with her puking mortifies Tsubasa, but she doesn't need to worry about that. If she uses what I gave her, she shouldn't have to be afraid of puking anymore. Retry persuasion. Don't make it sound like a failure, I just want to hear the dialogue.
It comes out when I get nervous.
Alright, so
I
when
start
the game
puking like a
pauses, right?
fountain in a
When there's a
fancy park.
pause before the next line comes out, then I know.
Puke if I ever fight against
If
those
there's a longer pause,
And
then
it's
I know I'm
gonna
gonna
get
have to quickly
everywhere.
pick.
I mean, I don't mind if I puke on myself, but
Let's keep
I
that
know
going
you guys
forward.
would get caught in the crossfire. Puke flies farther than you think. Plus, it smells and
Perfect.
Just use that sick bag.
What? This is a sick bag?
It's a fashionable sick pouch. I know it just looks like a regular accessory pouch.
I've never seen a sick bag that looked this cute. I wouldn't even be embarrassed to carry this around in public.
If you're gonna spew into this. That way you won't cause trouble for anyone else. You can puke wherever you need to. Yay!
You don't need to be afraid anymore.
Oh, up to 30 immediately. This is the panic talk action of this game. So how about it, Tsubasa? Will you fight alongside us now? Tsubasa?
I'm sorry, Takumi. I know you went through all this trouble and everything, but I really don't think I can fight.
Why not? Your puking issue should be solved now.
I can't just puke in front of everyone like it's nothing. I'm sure everybody would make fun of me.
Of course, what Tsubasa can't handle isn't the puking itself, but everyone else would see her do it.
I know that now is not the time to be embarrassed, and there is a part of me that wants to get out there and fight with you.
but I can't handle getting teased for my puking anymore.
Her voice is trembling. She must have suffered a lot because of her nervous stomach. I am here if you want to talk about it. You must have been through a lot because of your ailment.
I don't mind telling you, but it's kind of a bummer.
I need to eliminate Tsubasa's hang-ups about her vomiting and get her to join the fight. I've got to try this again.
You want to know my nickname in grade school? It was Pukette.
That's a cool
All the boys in
nickname!
my class made fun of me for my puking. Do you know how much of an impact puking can have on your life? I lost friends every time I puked in public. Like how someone who I thought was a friend would one day start calling me Pukette. Or how the boys would loudly exclaim how the class smelled like puke. It was hard each time I lost a friend, and
We
it
wouldn't
made
make
me
fun of
sad. I'd cry in secret and puke some more. That's why I decided before I went to middle school to avoid any situation that made me nervous. To live an easy life free of any puke. That's why I can't fight. Because if I fought, I would definitely puke. I think that if I puked in front of everyone here, the
I'll
same
puke
would happen
with
again.
you!
They would be repulsed and give me a mean nickname.
Option S is pretty nice.
I'd rather die somewhere on the streets than be ostracized and called Pukette again.
Good.
We wouldn't make fun of you.
I trust you, but I don't know about the others. A few of them could be mean. What if they gave me another cruel nickname? If someone ever called me Pukette, I'd probably puke and cry on the spot. No! I'm too scared. I can't do it. I don't want to get
Why is that an
ostracized
option
for
still?
puking anymore.
Oh, interesting. So I have to puke with her?
Don't worry, they're all good people. There's nothing to be scared of.
How can you even say that? You've only known them for 2 weeks. Stop making things up. This is a serious issue for me.
Guess it was too much to ask her to trust people we've basically just met. Tsubasa is terrified of being teased and ostracized by the others. If I don't eliminate that worry for her, she'll never agree to fight with us. I have to get her to understand that I'll never abandon her. I guess we are throwing up as well.
You want to know my nickname in grade school? It was Pukette. All the bullies in my class made fun of me for my puking. Do you know how much of an impact puking can have on your life? I lost friends every time I puked in public. Like how someone who I thought was a friend would one day start
I'll
calling
go for
me
the good
Pukette,
ones first
or
and then
how
do the
boys
I'll
would
puke too.
loudly exclaim how the class smelled like puke.
I get the
It was
little
hard
buff now
each
and
time I
then
lost a
hit the strong
friend,
one
and
after that.
It made me sad.
Good.
We wouldn't make fun of.
I trust you, but a few of them could be mean. What if they gave me an... If someone... No! I don't want to get ostracized for puking anymore.
I'll puke too. Good.
I'll puke with you.
What are you talking about?
If you puked on your own, you'd stand out. So I'll puke with you. That way we'll both share half the attention. No way I'm letting anyone willing to fight for their loved ones get ostracized for puking. Shikage pose for a second. Interesting. Does he just want to live a quiet life too?
They're gonna have to make fun of me too.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm being serious. I mean, I'll puke for you right here, right now if you want me to.
What is this conversation? I'll puke for you right here, right now, if you want me to. Yes, absolutely. Tsubasa stared at me as if she were trying to figure me out. I gave her as meaningful a look as I could in return. I won't let Tsubasa go through this alone. If she gets made fun of, then so will I. I continue to meet her gaze in silence. I had a feeling that if I looked away now, she'd close herself off again. 1 minute, then 2, and continue to meet her gaze without even blinking. Did this turn into a staring competition all of a sudden? Then suddenly her expression relaxed as if I had gotten through to her.
I see. You're stupid, aren't you?
Yes, I am! Thank you for noticing.
Puke with me? Are you crazy? How did you get like this?
We got her to laugh. I think that's good. I've heard that if you can get a girl to laugh at your jokes, then you're on your good road. Even though it wasn't technically a joke, but still. It wasn't the reaction I was expecting, but I got her to smile at least. Oh, oh! Phase 3!
I don't know how long it's been since I had a real heart-to-heart with someone.
Well, it's time for the heart-to-heart.
I try my best to hide my feelings from others because I'm afraid of puking.
I would never have imagined this. Tsubasa looks so cheerful and friendly, but underneath it all, she's actually very troubled. I'm sorry, Tsubasa. I'm sorry for asking you to fight when I didn't know everything you've been through. I had no idea how tough things have been for you. But as long as you're in this school, I'll never let you feel lonely.
Wait, hold on. Are you saying you see me as some kind of charity case?
Should I not be?
Life hasn't been that hard for me. Granted, things didn't go well at school, but I still had a place I felt like I could belong.
A place where Tsubasa feels like she belongs. If my memory serves... apparently her grandpa runs a workshop. She hung out there every day where she learned how to be a mechanic.
Huh?
Do you mean your grandpa's workshop?
How did you know that?
You literally brought it up to me yourself! Takemaru told me you hung out there every day, he said. You told me too, kinda. Come on.
Yeah, tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop was always the highlight of my day. So you don't need to worry about me that much. People can get by well enough as long as they have one place they can belong.
Tsubasa's face lit up the moment she began talking about her grandpa's workshop. Must be the most important thing in the world to her. If it's anything like how Karua is to me, then... Do you mind sharing what it was like spending time at your grandpa's workshop? If her grandpa's workshop is the thing that matters most to her, then maybe. Maybe that can be her reason to fight.
Because of the way I am, I always try to keep my emotions in check. All I can think about is not letting anything make me puke. But I can finally be myself when I'm tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop.
I see,
Machines
yes.
are really fascinating and let me forget about the world. I'd get covered in oil every day, helping my grandpa with his work. Of course, I failed a lot too, but Grandpa would always
That's
cheer me
enough
up with his belly
reminiscing.
laughs.
Wow.
Fail as much
Don't
as you
cut
want,
her off.
Tsubasa. Star players make mistakes, but they make the big plays too. No matter how much I messed up, he'd never kick me out. Even when his granddaughter was a good-for-nothing puker, he'd always look after me. That's why I love his workshop. It's the embodiment
Let's
of
see
his
if there's another
kindness.
one, too.
As long as I have his workshop, I...
Oh.
Damn it! Talking about my grandpa's making me homesick. I miss you so much, Grandpa.
Let's go for this one first. Good.
Your grandpa's really
Let's
nice.
not hit the threats first. Let's first talk about how nice her life is and bring up the danger to that life afterwards.
Yeah, my grandpa's the nicest grandpa in the world. He's a royal grease monkey who always protects his granddaughter. His workshop is his castle. My dream is to one day take over his workshop. I want to
I think
protect
now it
the
might be
place
the
that's
time.
protected me all of my life.
Ah,
I just
you want to protect
wanna
it,
work
you
on
say?
machines in my grandpa's workshop forever.
Now we do it. Good.
You know, his workshop might get destroyed.
What? Why?
Remember what Sirei said? If we don't fight, we can protect what matters most to us. Your friends, families, everything you hold dear from your lives in the Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit.
But wasn't he just lying?
As shady as Sirei may have been, I don't think everything he told us was a lie. Tokyo residential complex was attacked by tons of invaders before we were brought here. Our loved ones being in imminent danger might well be true.
So my grandpa's workshop is in danger too.
It's entirely possible. Here we go. Tsubasa was at a loss for words. The possibility that her loved ones could be attacked by the invaders terrified her. Took a closer step to her and stared right into her eyes.
If you want to protect your grandpa's workshop, then there's only one thing for you to do. Find the courage to fight the invaders.
But can a coward like me do that?
Yes, you can. And if you ever struggle, we'll all have your back.
Don't worry. You don't
Yeah.
have to do it alone. We'll protect what's important to you together. So just protect us in return. Come with us.
And protect what matters most to us together.
And protect what matters most to us together.
Successfully unlocked! We did it! Persuasion complete! Listen to me. Successfully persuade someone. Achievement unlocked.
Fighting to protect humanity, to protect my grandpa and his workshop. Can someone like me really do that?
Of course you can. And you don't have to do it alone. We can make it through this together.
I'm not making any promises, and I'm going to need a little more time. But I won't run from the truth, or write myself off anymore. I'll think about what it is I really want, and what I'd need to do to make it happen. Is that okay?
Sure. That sounds great.
Okay, and thanks, Takumi.
We got one of them! Let's go! Here's another fighter! Day 13, the unlucky number! Whew, I did what I could with Tsubasa. I'll try to work on the others now. There are 4 people left to convince. Ima, Kako, Shoma, and Gaku. Let me guess, we're going down the line, so Gaku is next. Figures. Of the 4, Gaku seems the most likely to hear me out. He doesn't seem like a bad guy. Maybe a little outlandish and noisy, but I'm sure I can get him on board. Okay, I'll talk to Gaku next. There's no time to waste. Grab the sandwich offering and head over to Gaku's room. Oh. Oh boy. What a room it is.
Why I won't fight? Because I'm scared, obviously.
After filling up on the sandwiches I had brought him, Gaku revealed the reason why he won't fight.
I mean, how is it not scary? What the hell are those invader monsters anyway? They're like straight from a manga. There's no way I can face them. I'd rather get kicked out of the school than have to fight them.
If you get kicked out, you're guaranteed to die. Isn't it better to fight and live longer then?
I'm telling you, I can't. I can't help that I'm scared. How can all of you be fine fighting those monsters? You're the ones who are crazy, not me. Must have a couple screws loose.
It's not like we want to fight either, but we have no other choice if we want to protect what matters to us the most. If we don't defend the school, everyone in the Tokyo residential complex is in danger. I mean, don't you have people you care about? If we don't fight the invaders here, they might get killed.
People I care about?
I don't have anyone like that. What? But your family? I have a family. I'm an orphan who was abandoned as a baby. Alright, here's Gaku's sad backstory. Let's see how we can convince him to stay. Can't we become like... Can't this like be a found family situation? We can be your family, Gaku. We'll protect you and you protect us.
I worked and survived at the poor group home that took me in.
I found myself falling silent. I had no idea Gaku had such a past. I see. Sorry, I didn't know.
Whatever, I don't really care. Besides, being an orphan isn't all bad. Because all I gotta do is look out for myself. I don't give a crap about the Tokyo residential complex.
But are you sure? If the Tokyo residential complex goes down, everyone dies. You might not have any family, but surely you have people you don't want to see die.
I told you I don't. I struggle enough looking after myself. It's been like my whole life. It's been like this my whole life. I'm only looking out for number one. Okay, we're done here. Go home.
Wait, hold on. Just hear me out.
I told you I won't fight. If you want me to risk my life so much, then bring me money. Money's the only thing I'll risk my life for. Bring me a fat sack of bills, then we'll talk.
Money?
Judge me all you want. I don't care what people say. This is how I live my life. If you're not gonna pay me, then get the heck out of here. Shoo.
You don't care about dying unless you're paid. You're fine with dying, but if you get money, you'll fight to stay alive. Okay, sure. Whack. Gaku pushed me right out of his room. Well, that didn't work. Can the Gift-O-Matic make money? Seems like the only way he'll hear me out is if I actually bring his money. But nobody has money here. I said that out loud, cue someone being like, money, you say? We were basically brought here with just the clothes on our backs. If I can't pay him money, maybe I can give him some sort of gift instead. I have to bribe him with something else. In any case, I need to get him to open up to me. Let me try making a gift for Gaku using the gift-o-matic in the rec room. But what will get him to open up to me? What's something he wants? Something with monetary value. No point trying to think of something on my own. I'll ask the others and see if they have any ideas. Are they in their rooms? They are not. The very people that I need to ask are not in their rooms. Okay. Well, let's start with best girl, obviously. Darumi! Money!
Look, Takumi, look what I found.
What's that?
A surgical scalpel.
That's one of the items I can actually make. Is that something you like? Should I make you another one of those at some point?
I was wandering around some ruins when I found an old hospital. I rummaged through the debris and excavated a whole surgery kit. I can't believe I found such a nice blade. Must be my lucky day. Just think how much easier I can do my cutting.
Darumi swung the scalpel around as she ran down the hallway. If they do the anime trope of two people trying to round a corner at the same time and bumping into each other, that's gonna end very poorly for whoever's bumping into her. Like again, if she's running around swinging a scalpel in front of her and she bumps into someone, ouch. She's acting like a psychotic slasher. And that's what I love about her. Also, I am gonna save. I assume it'll only advance time once I've talked to everyone. But just in case. Because I feel like you might have something. Something Gaku might want? I want some needles and thread. Huh? Needles and thread? Apparently Gaku's good at sewing. Doesn't seem like no amateur. Once, he looked at the embroidery on my jacket and got all worked up. He was all like, not bad embroidery, but I can do something like that easy. So Gaku can sew. I'm surprised that Gaku has such a domestic side to him. Where do you think he learned to sew? Well, he's the oldest of a big family. After having to sew up the clothes and his brothers ripped up day in, day out, he just got good at it. Big family? But he's an orphan. That's not what he told me. He said he was an orphan. Apparently he's got over 20 siblings. Holy shit, right? But I guess every family's got their issues. So that poor people home he was talking about, right? He views them all as family. He views them as his siblings, even though they aren't actual family. Wait a second, maybe those are the other foster kids living in the group home. But if that's the case, turns out he's got a family after all. I should make a note of this. Gaku's got a family of foster siblings. Alright. Hello, Eito. Present for Gaku, what about clothes? Clothes? I guess his outfits are always patched up. He doesn't have a lot of clothes or the money to buy more. I see. So he doesn't have the means. So I think he'd be very happy if we gave him clothes. But I can't just bring him any old clothes, it'll have to be something he likes. If I'm going to get him clothes, I need to research his tastes. Hello. Peeked into the war room and saw Hiruko typing something on the computer, a serious look on her face. What are you doing, Hiruko? I'm looking over footage of past battles and making a record. A record?
Oh.
A record of how many invaders and which commanders we took out. Basically, I'm creating objective data detailing how much we've contributed to this war. She's even doing administrative work? She might be hard to get along with, but she's certainly brilliant and capable. Isn't that a lot of work? Obviously. You think I want to do this boring work? Well, I don't, but it's still important. We need to keep these kinds of records. Or they might try to shortchange us when it comes to our reward when the war's over. Reward? Didn't I mention it? These invaders have a pretty nice bounty on their heads. They do? That's a motivator! We gotta tell him, dude, there's bounty. There's a nice bounty on these things. The more you kill, the more cash you get.
That's what Sirei said at least.
If that's true, then we're not fighting for free.
That's why I'm documenting all this for you, so that doesn't happen.
So there are rewards for taking out the invaders. I might be able to use this information later when I'm trying to get Gaku on board. By the way, do you know if there's anything Gaku might want? Sorry, never mind. Alright. Okay, I'm starting to get an idea of what present to get for Gaku's. So it would be a sewing kit or clothing. Clothing would be good if I knew what exactly he liked, specifically.
Present for Gaku, what about clothes?
Gaku's always wearing patched up clothes, so a gift related to clothing might be good. Although giving him clothes isn't a good plan. I'm sure he has his own taste and style, and the chances of him liking whatever clothes I pick out are low. Apparently Gaku is good at sewing. And he doesn't seem like no amateur. According to Takemaru, Gaku can sew, and pretty well at that. Then I can just get him a bunch of fabric. Give him a bunch of different high-quality fabric so he can sew his own clothing together. Then what about giving him a sewing kit? He'd be able to make whatever clothes he wants and even keep wearing his current clothes by mending them whenever he needs to. I searched the Gift-O-Matic for sewing-related gifts. After a few minutes of searching... Sewing kit! A sewing kit with the tools needed for any project. In the hands of an expert, it's better than a machine. A sewing kit. This looks good. The materials I'll need are needles, thread, scissors, and cotton. That's a lot of materials. Gathering them all is gonna be a pain.
I was wandering around some ruins when I found an old hospital. I rummaged through the debris and excavated a whole surgery kit.
If the place Darumi found a surgical facility, they might have needles and thread for stitching. It's also sure to have scissors, and if there are medical cotton pads, they might work in place of the cotton. Okay, I'll go exploring tomorrow. Once again, Darumi coming clutch with providing the correct locations we might need. I'll have Darumi show me the abandoned hospital so I can gather the materials. Yes, we'll hang out with Darumi again! Day 14. Hang on! Hang on a second. If we use this day to get the materials and convince Gaku, that means we only have 2 more days to convince the last 3 characters. So far we needed 2 days per character. And after this we'll have another 2 days for 3 more characters. So here's what I think. I think we'll convince the little guy, Shoma, and we'll see what the hell Ima is planning to do, because he said he's got a plan, he's got everything planned out. We'll see what exactly that plan is, and if we can then stop or support that plan, then we will convince him and his sister.
Ready to go find more scalpels for my cutting, Takumi?
Hey!
You mean to look for materials to make Gaku's present, Darumi? Nah, she got it right. Well, let's get going. And let's also be sure to really use the exploration to fill out our inventory this time. I didn't do it the last 2 times. I didn't do it as efficiently the last 2 times as I could have. Okay, take me to that hospital, Darumi.
Okay, but don't get mad at me if I get lost.
Down there. There is a treasure chest over here. And one back here. Can't reach those. There's one up here, but these 2 are definitely a little bit out of my way. I can probably go for those 2 down here. I go around this way, and then I go over here. Yeah, that works for me, I think. Alright, which means we're going... boom, this way. You've activated a time bomb. Do something or it'll explode. Run as fast as you can. You decide simply to run away from the bomb as quickly as possible. Kaboom! You managed to escape before getting caught in the explosion. Go back one space, got some scrap parts.
Real nice.
Alright, then we go up. Might be able to activate this as I'm passing by, if I didn't already. And once that's activated, we're going down here. Oh, cassette player on the ground. Looks like it still works. Play the tape. Alright, got a radio cassette player. There we
Yes!
go. I don't recall what those things were. Let's see. Find a platform with strange symbols drawn on it. Maybe it's an altar? I do have the creativity for it! Thank goodness I hung out with Best Girl so much. Pray before the altar. Creativity 30 or more. Once you began to dance, the red crystals flew out from the altar. Got small red crystal. Thank you, Darumi. Thanks to you, I have this creativity. And she's even joining me, too.
We did it.
Oh, that's cash. Nice. See shards of glass on the ground. You might be able to use them for something. Look for intact pieces of glass. Damn it. Got broken while searching for intact glass. Takumi slipped, fell, and was injured. Got broken glass, but owie.
This looks good.
Alright, let's kill some invaders real quick. These fights are easy. I can usually... So far, I've always been able to win these in one turn. So let's see if I can do it again. We do have one of the bigger ones back here. Actually, that only has 2 health. That is a new enemy type.
Good to go. Here we go.
Yep.
Got it. Let's go. That's it.
There we go. Can you reach all the way back
Do
there?
it, do it.
No, you cannot.
Here we go.
Somewhere to dash. But then you could only get like 2 of them. Still, I think that's worth. Dash here. And then attack over here. Alright. Now this is gonna hurt a bit. Oh, it's ranged. Interesting.
Here we go.
First time I've had a ranged enemy. Alright, took a little bit of damage, but that's fine. Got a small flower for it. Alright, I'll activate that in case it isn't already activated. Checkpoint. Continue exploration. Alright, now we go down. Found an old vending machine. There might be some rare products inside. Check the dispensing tray, check the return slot, check underneath the machine. Check the dispensing tray. Found a can of juice that someone left behind. Lucky you, perhaps someone forgot to take it. You gratefully accept it. Assuming no recovered 2 HP. Yay! Found a remote control on the ground. What could this be for? Press a button. There was no reaction, however, it did seem to have power. You checked inside and found batteries. Got AA battery.
Yes.
Nice. Alright, we're going for a question mark. Pick up a mat on exotic design. You feel a strange force attracting it. Okay, last time I threw it away and I got hurt. Let's put it on. Oh, you took the mask, you suddenly lost all your energy. Move -1. Damn. Let's go for 4. Found a creepy straw effigy in the temple ruins. It exudes a discernibly malevolent aura. Burn it! Kill it with fire! The effigy went up in flames and burned to ash. Almost immediately, the air in the surrounding area changed, as if the land had been purified. Reroll target spaces? Oh! Interesting. Huh, even the treasures, like, actually no, I didn't go for that one. Yeah, no, the treasure spaces are still gone. But interestingly enough, when you get a treasure space and the next time you go out, it'll be replaced by random stuff, so it won't be an empty treasure space. That is good to know. Alright, I'll do this one. See a mummy on the roadside. What in the world is going on here? Give it a proper burial. Ow. As you began to bury the mummy, it suddenly let out a strange, terrifying sound. It carries resentment echoed through the area. Party took damage. Damn it! See an old grand piano abandoned by the roadside. A strange noise is coming from it. How can that be? There's no one playing it. I hate this. I'll look inside. Okay. There was a cassette player inside the piano. This was where the sound was coming from. Got ready your cassette player.
We did it!
Alright, I'll play it cautiously now because I took so much damage already. Can I get a 4 move? That would be nice. Yes, perfect.
Woohoo!
Dragon illustration. High risk question mark? See a nasty looking fruit lying on the ground. Ignore it and move on. You weren't about to eat litter, so you kept moving. Nothing happened. Good. I feel like that wouldn't have been worth the risk. Alright, where's the next treasure? Down here, right? Ooh, that's a lot of high-risk stuff leading towards that, but we'll see what we can do. And I definitely want to go bottom path here. Find some plants growing outside an empty house. Some of them might be useful. Pick the pretty pink flowers. You gingerly reach out a hand and you safely pluck the flower. Got a small flower.
Yes!
Alright, let's do the easy fight again. See what we got. Ranged enemy again? No, that's another new enemy type. Flight. Not hindered by terrain or other... Okay, I see how it is.
Good to go! Here we go! Take this! All right, ready when you are. Ha!
Oh, and that thing has movement range out the wazoo.
Good to go!
I wonder how many more can I get?
Attack 3, huh?
It's as bad as I thought, huh?
Hide behind me, Darumi. Damn it!
Ah!
It went for her anyway!
Say when. Let's go. Yeah! Got it!
I wonder how many more can I get? Stab, stab, stab!
Why did it go for her? I don't like how low Darumi is getting.
Did it!
Pitch black room while exploring the ruins. It's so dark. Pull the curtains open. Pull open the curtain and light poured in from the outside. It's bright to the room, allowing you to find treasure within. Got red crystal fragment.
Yes!
Okay. Oh. I think I'm gonna not take one of the radio cassette players this time. Alright, but my inventory is full, so I should slowly start approaching my target location now. I'm not gonna open it. Move one space forward. Yes. Magic circle. Get Kako to chant a spell. I don't have her. It seems to be infused with a mysterious power. Make an offering. Lost small flower. Try to give an appropriate offering, and the dazzling light shown from a magic circle, you are granted some kind of spiritual protection. Lost a small flower, but got more chance for materials. Okay. Alright, now can I unlock this waypoint if I didn't already? Let's see. That would land me on the question mark. I'm gonna do it. Surrounded by a thick fog, you can barely see what's in front. Hide and wait for it to pass. Party recovered HP, yes! Behind a rock and waited out the fog. Thanks to your rest, your stamina was restored. Thank you, I needed that.
What?
School uniform! Find some plants growing inside an empty house. Let's take the large pumpkin this time. Got a big pumpkin by cutting through the vines. Looks like it could be a valuable crafting material.
Real nice.
Okay. Sign in the middle of your path. It has an arrow drawn on it. Go to where the arrow is pointing. Damn it! Follow the path the arrow indicated. Takumi fell into a pit. Seems it was a trap. As long as it wasn't Darumi who took damage, everything is fine. Found lots of abandoned home appliances. You might be able to dismantle them for parts. Dismantle the refrigerator. God damn it! As you began to disassemble the washing machine, didn't I selected the refrigerator! Why was it the washing machine? Anyway, you gradually began to feel worse and worse. You suspected a gas leak. Press a button, get the battery.
This looks good.
Get rid of... I guess the scrap parts. And let's get to our destination right now. Got needles, thread, scissors, and cotton. Okay. I didn't like how low Darumi's health was getting there. Alright, I got all the materials.
Okay, can we go home then? I'm getting bored. I just want to go back to my room and play depressing eroges.
Yes, I get it, Darumi. And this time I came back with a full inventory as well. And 2 more of the unique items from the treasure chests. Alright, sewing kit. Let's go make it. Crafting complete. Haha! Yes, the sewing kit's done. I immediately headed to Gaku's room with the newly made gift.
Doesn't matter how many times you come over, I'm never going to fight those invaders. The only way to convince me is with a sack full of money.
Well, lucky you.
Heck, is this a sewing kit? Wait, you're giving this to me?
Yeah, I figured you could use the sewing kit to make whatever clothes you wanted. Or you can just keep mending the ones you already have. You're good at sewing, right?
Alright, I gotta admit, this is pretty thoughtful. I had just noticed some holes in my clothes.
Yes, that's a pretty good reaction. I can tell Gaku's expression is softening.
Look, I feel bad saying this after you gave this to me and all, but I still can't fight with you. I'm seriously terrified of those invaders. As you can see, I'm not exactly the big macho chat type.
No, I'm not asking you to fight just in exchange for this gift. More like a gift so I could get a chance to talk to you some more. Gaku, would you mind telling me why you're so against fighting? It's time! Begin persuasion! When I fight, isn't it obvious? It's because I'm freaking terrified!
I get dragged to this completely insane
You're such a
place,
chicken.
and then they tell me to go fight these monsters? Like, what am I supposed to do? What even are these invaders? They look like they came straight out of a manga.
Ugh, he pronounces
No
it
way.
manga.
Doesn't matter how much you ask, I can't and I won't. I mean, you tell me. How can you guys even bring yourselves to fight them?
You can't make bank.
Seems
if
like
you
you're the ones
You can
with
make
a few
bank.
screws loose.
You can make bank. Perfect!
Gaku, if you fight, you can make money.
What, make money? We got him! Look at that face! According to Hiruko, every invader you net backs... every invader... Hang on. Yeah, every invader you bag nets you a bounty reward. If you fight the invaders with us, you'll be able to make some serious cash. No freaking way! So you're saying this could be a way out of being broke? No, not just that. We actually have a chance of hitting it big and getting rich. Let's go! 30%. Gaku, come fight with us. Let's get through this war and make a ton of cash. That's the motivation. I extended my hand and urged him to participate in the coming battle spot. Gaku wouldn't take my hand, instead he averted his gaze and bit his lip. Oh, what's the matter? You don't want money? Yeah, I do. Real bad. You have no idea how long I've been broke. I gladly risk my life, no, 2 of my lives for a big payout. Then, but if I decide to fight here and help you take out the invaders, all spastas in Tokyo residential complex will be safe too. Isn't that a good thing? No way, it's not fair. Not fair? I told you I'm an orphan, right? I grew up poor in a group home. You may not know this, but society pretty much treats you like dirt when you're a poor orphan. No matter how much I asked for help, those jerks in the complex never even gave me the time of day.
They didn't help me, so why should I help them?
You're not doing it for them, you're doing it for your family there.
How is that fair?
Fair? That's not the time to be thinking about fair. Shut up! You grew up in a happy family, I don't want to hear crap from you. Gaku started breathing heavily as he shut me down. His hatred towards the society that abandoned him is Gaku's true reason for not fighting. He'll never agree to join us until his hatred is addressed.
Hey!
Gaku, I'm here if you want to talk about it. I'd love to know everything you've been through. I decided to ask Gaku about his past to see if I could find a way to change his mind.
You want to know how many jobs I was holding down back in the complex? 17! I was working 24/7, 365 days a year. I worked every day until I was about to collapse. And I don't have a single penny to my name. It all went to running the group home. I never got any time to myself.
Have you
Isn't
worked
that
this
messed
much?
up? So I asked
Oh, isn't that
adults
one
for
right?
help
What I
to
do
show
deserve
some
this
love
was
to
what
our
that
home,
said.
but we got nothing.
Why was that not voice acted?
Politicians ignored our
Weird.
request for assistance.
One random
I
line
went to
in here, not
companies to ask for
voice.
donations and got tea thrown in my face. There's no way I'm gonna help any of them. I wish they'd all die. I will never, ever, ever fight for any of them.
And fight to save your siblings. Perfect.
Save your siblings.
My siblings? Takemaru told me. You're the oldest in the group home, and you have a lot of foster siblings. The complex gets destroyed. They'll all die. You're fine letting the invaders massacre your entire family? I guess he is. Oh, I'm gonna lower it a little bit because I think the voice volume is a bit loud. Gaku fell silent. He seemed rattled. As much as he seems to hate the complex at large, there is no way he'd just abandon his family. He's bound to change his mind once he realizes his siblings are in danger. No, I'm still not fighting. What? Don't you even care if your whole family gets killed? They're not my family, it's not like we're blood related. Does blood relationship matter? They're just strangers who happen to live in the same group home as me. What's wrong with you? You may not be blood related, but you're still family. Not only are they not family, they're a huge burden. I've had to suffer my entire life because of those stupid brats. Just thinking about it ticks me off. They freaking used me. If it weren't for them, my life wouldn't be as miserable. Those brats can go die, 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 die. Are you turning into Darumi right now?
I hope the invaders kill every single one of those brats.
But then why did your motivation go up? What's with this guy, really? I get his anger towards the Tokyo residential complex, but why his family as well? They went through the same hardships. No, I think he went through all the hardships because he cared. Why do you think he worked 17 jobs, doesn't have a single penny to his name? Why? Because he chose to provide for them. He could have left them all behind, but he didn't. Gaku, why are you so angry at your family? Would you mind telling me? I needed to abate Gaku's anger and get him to fight. I decided to try again.
The reason I was holding down so many jobs at once was to earn enough money to feed my siblings. Every cent I earned disappeared into their stomachs. I'm the one working myself to the bone, but I couldn't even afford to buy a single shirt. And despite all that, they never even thanked me once.
So some kids
They just complained about how there was never enough food or snacks. They treated me like a slave. If anything broke, they figured I'd fix it. They ripped their shirt, Gaku will mend that too. I must have mended their clothes thousands of times.
Sound like your mom.
I'd stay up all night just to sew for them.
Not sure if that's
They're
the best
little
answer
parasites
either.
that drained me of my time and money. If it weren't for them, I would have had free time and money for myself. I could have bought new clothes, eaten some good food, maybe even moved out on my own. Give me back my time and money! Damn it! Just die! Die, 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 you stupid brats! Die, 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 die! The invaders can kill every last one of those brats. I wouldn't even shed a tear.
You would. You would and you know it. Oh, perfect! Not doing anything was the correct answer! Let's go! So not doing anything can be the correct answer sometimes. That is good to know, actually. So you can either go for one of the choices, or if you think none of them are accurate, you can just let them finish talking. Damn it, die! They can all die! They all deserve to die! They all should just die. Let his anger out. Just let him talk. Let him let it out. But then, why? Why is it when I imagine them being killed, I start
crying?
It's because you don't want them to die. Not really. If you think about it, I'd be way better off without them. They don't add any benefit to my life. Then why didn't you abandon them then why haven't you long abandoned them by now? Come on. Family's not about benefits. You should know that better than anyone. You're trying to convince yourself that you should abandon them when you know you can't. You're only making yourself suffer. How about you just give up and accept it? Fight to save your siblings. You want me to save the little brats who ruined my life? Damn it, my life sucks. Was I a panty thief in my previous life? Kazuma, is that you?
Gaku, if you don't want to help the Tokyo residential complex, that's fine. I'm not doing this to save the world either.
Yeah,
Honestly,
we're just doing it for a few people that matter.
Protect what matters most to me, that's all I care about.
Took a step closer to him and stared right into his eyes.
You don't need to save the Tokyo residential complex. You don't even need to let go of your hate. Just fight to protect what matters most to you. Like me. For the ones waiting for you at the group home.
Just fight for your family.
Just fight for your family.
That's another fighter! Let's go! Persuasion complete. Jesus Christ! Kiri! Welcome Raiders, thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? I was lurking for parts of it. Again, I am not a Digimon expert, so there was not much input there that I could give, but I hope you had a fantastic stream. Absolutely fantastic. How are you? How are you? Welcome Raiders, Final Bento, Nursery Rhyme. Hello, how is everyone doing? Quick thing, mods, Spinne, if you're still there, can we get a shout out for curiosity real quick? But yeah, hi to anyone who's joining. Hi, hello, I'm Code. I play I'm a variety gaming channel over here. I am currently playing the 100-Line Last Defense Academy, which is a game made by 2Kyo Games, specifically written by Kodaka. I absolutely adore Kodaka's games, namely the Danganronpa franchise, which is why the art style might seem familiar to some people who've heard of that franchise. And we're currently trying to convince people to join in on the fight to save humanity. People who don't really want to fight. So that's what's going on. But well, didn't top or anything. Mid-tier deck did well. Well, I'm glad to know. If it's a mid-tier deck and it did well, then that might have been all you could ask for there. Glad to know it went well, even if you didn't get to top or anything. Tired. I was also in that tournament. Ooh, how did it go for you? How did it go for you? If you were also in the tournament. Did it go a little bit better for you? Or were you also kind of in the middle somewhere, even if you didn't make it to the top? Anyway. Anyone who's got a raid and run, I totally understand. Anyone who wants to stick around, as I try to do very, very poor voices for all these characters, feel free to stick around for that. We do have a bunch of fun characters here, to be fair. Currently, we do have a bunch of good fighters, too. I like Darumi way too much, by the way. 6-2, wait to see my final placing. Alright. Hope that placing will look good. Went 5-3 with a rogue deck. Alright. Alright, I see. Hope you had fun too, then, because that's what really matters. In the end, what matters is that you had fun, not how you placed. Unless there's a reward on the line, then of course nothing matters but the placing. But yeah, to quickly catch everyone up to speed, we recently convinced Tsubasa to join in on the fight, and we're currently convincing Gaku to join the fight. Hope it seems to have gone well so far. There are still 3 more people, these 3, who are still refusing to fight. Which I guess is fair enough. This guy is annoying. But yeah, we're working on it. We're working on things here. Also, I am gonna save. Oh. Yeah, I will still save anyway here. Nationals invite stuff. Ah, I see. I see. I guess that is still a pretty serious reward then. Well, again, anyone who's kind of tired from the stream, take care of yourself. If you gotta, post-stream self-care and everything, always take care of yourself first. And anyone who wants to stick around, feel free. I always love seeing some new faces. I never asked for all those brothers and sisters, My own parents didn't want me, so who needs family? And Final Bento, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. They just get in the way. Why should I have to keep busting my hump for them even now? They could be a million miles away for all I know. My whole life I've had to sacrifice everything for their sakes. Talk about rotten luck. You want a pack? Alright, appreciate that.
But still, can't just abandon them. They're family. We might not be related by blood, but they're the only family I've got, you know? Of course, there's nothing wrong with wanting to be there for your family. Is it asking too much for you to fight for them too? Sorry, but can you give me some time alone? I need to think through all this. Sure, I understand. Thanks, man. You're a real decent guy. I feel a little better about myself now. 3 people left to convince. We have 2 days. This is gonna be cutting it real close. On day 16, anyone who we haven't convinced to fight will get kicked out into the wasteland that is the outside world.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Alright, let's see who we convince today. Is it gonna be Shoma? The announcement played like usual, and I got out of bed, feeling like it would be just another morning. But then... Oh. Who could that be? I opened up the door and welcomed my guest inside. Last time someone was at my door, it was Darumi. I don't think I can get lucky twice in a row. Unless I can! Darumi, you're back! Happy to see you.
How you like the meatloaf? Real taste of home, right? Just like Mama used to make. There's a reason for that. I sliced your mother up into little pieces and put her in the... Just kidding. You've been Darumi'd.
Are you gonna do this every time you come to my place?
Hey!
Yeah, sure, you got me. Did you want something, or did you just come here to prank me?
Don't shoot the messenger, bro. Mistress Hiruko sent me on important business.
Mistress Hiruko?
She wants you, and me, and Takamaru, and Eito to meet up in the cafeteria. That means right the F now, mister. Anyway, now you know. I have to go tell the others. Mistress Hiruko's orders must be carried out promptly and efficiently.
Darumi bounded away, leaving chaos and confusion in her wake. Another meeting, huh? It's only us this time. The deadline's tomorrow, so maybe Hiruko wants to discuss that test she mentioned? Well, only one way to find out. Cafeteria, here I come. Anyone out and about? Yes, actually. Oh, it's the siblings. Alright, where are you? Good morning, Mr. Sumino. We're back. Huh? Back? Where did you go? We're out gathering herbs and grasses. We're pretty good at figuring out which ones are edible. There's been times in our lives when we've had to learn that the hard way.
Can't believe we're back to eating grass to survive.
This outside world is really something. We found plants I've never even seen before. Don't overdo it, or eat anything that could be poisonous, okay? There's no need to worry, Mr. Aotsuki has been sneaking us bread on the side. He's such a considerate friend, unlike a certain someone I could mention. Well, excuse me. And excuse us, we must be going. This wild grass salad isn't going to eat itself.
Goodbye.
Oh, fun. Alright, that's everyone, I guess. Oh god, they're both in the same room. Okay. They're doing their thing again. Alright, let's go to the cafeteria. You're all here. I'm sorry, Hiruko, but did you train Darumi? Is that what's going on?
You bet we are. I gathered them all up just like you told me.
I can see that. You did an admirable job, Darumi. Oh god, she is training her like a dog. Oh no. I don't know how to feel about that.
Mistress praised me.
Did something happen between those two? Come on, let's hear it. What do you want this time?
Oh. I want a report on your progress. How are your attempts to win over the non-fighters going? So, this was part of your plan. Have you managed to convince them yet? You only have 1 day left.
Well, not all of them, but I think Tsubasa and Gaku are starting to come around.
Oh, I see. That's good. I didn't expect you to convert all 5, of course. But we can deal with the holdouts later.
Deal with them how?
True to my original plan, anybody who doesn't have the will to fight will be forced to leave tomorrow. What?
Wait a minute. It took a while, but we've made real progress. With just a little more time, I'm sure we can...
I'm sorry, but a promise is a promise. I can't go back on my word. But without any protection or battle experience, they'll die out there. If they're not going to contribute to the war effort anyway, what difference does it make? Why does it have to be like this? To defeat the invaders and win the war naturally.
You really think abandoning those guys is gonna make it any easier for us to win?
I'm certain of it. I've already pointed out the possibility of them drawing the enemy's attention away from the school for a while. There's also the chance that facing real danger will knock some sense into them and finally bring out their fighting spirit.
Those chances are slim. It's not worth the risk.
There is nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. Allowing victory to elude us would render the lives we've taken and the sacrifices we've made up to now completely meaningless. If you have time to spend worrying about the others, I'd prefer you spending it training to use your hemoanima more efficiently. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. When push comes to shove, we all have to be prepared to give our lives.
As usual, Hiruko left no room for discussion, leaving us alone to mull over her words and consider our options.
Such an ice queen, how could anyone not stand that?
I don't know. I know Spinne really likes her, but I'm still kind of mixed on her.
Something she said just now bothers me.
Aside from the obvious, you mean?
Yes, but never mind, it's probably just my imagination. Nothing worth worrying about.
What's our next move? Today's our last chance to save those guys.
Hey!
I'll talk to them one last time. It might not do any good, but it's worth a try. We have to do something, or it'll all be over for them tomorrow.
You're right, we can't possibly abandon our friends to such a cruel fate.
I won't let Hiruko force them out either. I'll step in to protect them if I have to. I can't use violence and threats to get people to do what you want. Society just don't work like that. I never expected Takemaru to be the one to uphold the laws of society. Appearances can be deceiving, I guess. In the back of my mind, I've been hoping really, that Hiruko would go back on her plan to cut the non-fighters some slack. Could see how foolish I'd been to think that. Even if I've managed to change Tsubasa and Gaku's minds, Shoma and the twins will still have to leave. Oh god, bad thought just now. What if, because she's planning to test the ones who are saying they're gonna fight. What if the test is to force the other non-fighters out of the school? You see how foolish I've been to think that. Even if I've managed to change the minds of Tsubasa and Gaku, Shoma and the twins will still have to leave. Can't let that happen. I have to try to talk to them one last time. I should talk to Shoma, Ima, and Kako before it's too late. They're all in the back, huh? Interesting that the back row is the exact people that might get disappeared soon. There's a Shoma's room. I wonder if he's in. I rang the doorbell and waited. Eventually the door slowly opened. Hello, I'm sorry. Please forgive me for ruining your day with my existence. Well, we're off to a great start here. Hey Shoma, that deadline Hiruko set for you guys is coming up tomorrow, you know? Are you sure you won't reconsider things? At this rate, she really is going to throw you out.
Yes, I know. I guess I'll just be thrown out like the trash I am. You don't really want that though, right? You shouldn't expect too much from me. I'm so hopelessly inept that me losing is basically a foregone conclusion, no matter what kind of conflict it is. This isn't some kind of physical or psychological shortcoming I can work on and overcome someday. My uselessness is baked into me at a cellular level. I may as well accept my fate. My staying here would only cause more trouble for everyone. You understand what you're saying, right? Once you get beyond the wall of fire, you'll probably die. Yes, I know. I've accepted that too. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but it's better to get it over with now, so I don't really let you down later. I'm sorry you had to end up here with someone like me. Shoma bowed his head in a gesture of deep regret and disappeared back into the darkness of his room. It's no good. He's too pessimistic for me to convince him now. Everyone seems to be in their rooms right now, huh? Alright. Kako, what about you? This is Kako's room. Maybe she'll be more willing to listen to me today. I rang the doorbell and waited. After a little while, the door was pulled open by a shaky, hesitant hand.
Brother dearest, Oh, it's you, Takumi.
Sorry if I surprised you. I just wanted to ask you something. Have you made your decision on what you're going to say tomorrow? If you don't agree to fight like the rest of us, you'll have to leave.
I know, but my brother said he had a plan. He said there's no need for me to fight. Just like he said there's no need for me to ever get married or leave home.
I feel like that's a discussion for another day. Okay, but let's put Ima and his plan aside for now. What do you want to do?
Me?
Hard to think for yourself? I don't think she's ever had to think for herself for as long as she lived. Was it really that hard of a question?
I don't really know. My dear brother usually handles all the big decisions. It's no different now. I have no choice but to go along with what he says.
Alright, I guess that's that then.
Thank you for coming.
Kako bowed uncertainly and closed the door, being careful to avoid making eye contact the whole time.
Hey!
That's about what I expected. I can't imagine a timid girl like that ever going out on the battlefield. This is Ima's room. Let's see if he's around. I rang the doorbell and waited. A moment later, the door was thrown open.
Oh, Mr. Sumino, it's you. To what do I owe the pleasure? Don't tell me you still hope me to convert me to your side. How much do you think you can achieve in just one day?
Ima, please, at least think about it.
I've done all the thinking I need to, Mr. Sumino. My safety is guaranteed, thanks to the plan I've come up with.
Oh, right, you mentioned before that you had a plan of your own.
It's a simple enough solution. All I need is a way for me and my dear sister to remain at the academy without needing to fight.
There's no way Hiruko's going to allow that.
That's the problem my strategy aims to address.
Hey!
And what is this strategy exactly? Please don't tell me you're actually gonna try to kill her.
Oh, I'm so sorry, but I can't tell you that. If you knew about it, it would lose all strategic value.
Ima waved me goodbye and closed the door. His easy smile devoid of any kind of fear or anxiety. He seems so confident. I hope the secret plan of his isn't anything violent. It might be. I've talked to all three of the remaining non-fighters, but it hasn't done any good. I've done what I can now. I guess I'll just go back to my room. I had a feeling it would turn out this way, but I'm still not happy about it. If those three really are kicked out tomorrow, what'll happen to them then? Isn't there anything I can do? Oh, I wonder who that could be. Has one of them changed their mind after all? Probably not. I can't get lucky again with Darumi showing up, right? Hope fluttered in my chest as I went to the door, but when I opened it... Oh. Hey, Eito.
Hello, Takumi. May I have a moment of your time?
Oh, hey, Eito. What's up?
I wanted to discuss something with you. You know, about Hiruko.
What about her?
You remember what I told you in the cafeteria this morning? Something Hiruko said back then bothered me. I've been thinking about it, and I'm sure now that it's important.
And what could that be?
So what did she say that was so strange? I thought you said it was probably nothing.
That was just an excuse. I thought it would be better if we didn't discuss it in front of everyone.
What do you mean?
I'm almost certain Hiruko is hiding something from us. If I'd pressed the matter, we'd have gotten into a big argument. Things are strained enough right now as it is. I didn't want to risk escalating them further.
I guess that makes sense. What is it that you think she's hiding?
I want you to think back to what Hiruko told us before she left, and see if anything stands out.
Get too hung up on our own survival. Right, she did say that. Now this is just me reading way too deeply into this, okay? I'm sure she wouldn't be that horrible of a person. Like, yeah, she's sending them out to die. But there's no way she would hunt them down herself once they're out there, right? She wouldn't do that, would she? Because we know the enemy commanders can use hemoanima just like us, and we can absorb their hemoanima power. She wouldn't go out and hunt down the non-fighters to absorb their power, would she? She wouldn't, would she? I feel like that would be a step too far.
The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. That humanoid invader with the strange transformation was certainly stronger than any other foes we've come up against. But she said, commanders, plural, not singular.
Huh?
We've never fought an invader like that before or since. It's not impossible that there's others like it out there. But Hiruko spoke about there being more as if it was a sure thing.
She did tell us there weren't any other. She didn't ever see one of those commanders before. She said she never saw one of them before we fought the first one. Has she been fighting more since then, maybe? Or did she know, or did she lie to us before, or did she learn something? Now that you mention it, that is kind of weird. I mean, it is also a fair assumption. Yeah, she could also have just assumed it. Like, why would there only be one commander?
Bear in mind, what I'm about to say is just my own conjecture. But it seems to me that Hiruko views this war differently from the rest of us. Almost like she knows something we don't.
That wouldn't be out of the question. She did say she's been fighting the invaders a lot longer than we have. But if the people in charge have told her something, or if she's found out something for herself, what could it be?
Only one way to find out. We have to ask her about it ourselves.
What? Just like that? There's no way she'll tell us the truth that easily. She'll probably brush the whole thing off.
Knowing what she knows will allow us all to make more informed decisions. It makes sense strategically speaking. If she insists on dodging the issue after that, we can get everyone together and put more pressure on her. We could even make her step down as leader.
What?
If Hiruko's no longer in charge, she won't have any authority to make the others leave. It's not like we voted her into that position to begin with anyway.
You're basically suggesting we stage a mutiny. Isn't that a step too far?
I don't think it will come to that. Hiruko won't let anything happen that might jeopardize the chances of beating the invaders.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know what this information she's hiding is, but if it can help us, if it can help give us a better perspective on the war, we ought to know about it. It might even make the last 3 non-fighters change their minds. That's a chance worth betting on, don't you think?
I guess.
You see, it's in everyone's best interest for Hiruko to share what she knows with us. The thing is, though, she scares me. I'm not great at talking to people anyway, and I don't think I could make my case very well. I always feel better around you, Takumi. You have quite a way with words, so...
So that's what this is all about. Alright, I'll go with you and try to get the truth out of Hiruko.
Thank you. I think it's best if we talk in private, just the 3 of us, before involving anyone else. I believe Hiruko is in the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor alone.
Would you mind coming along with me right now? Sure, no problem. Let's go talk to her. Thank you, Takumi. Is Hiruko really hiding something? I can only hope she'll be honest with us. If she refuses, things could get complicated. Well, I'm sure it'll work out. Somehow. Oh. You're out alone? Without your brother? Hi, Kako. I don't see you on your own very often.
My dear brother said he needed time to get his master plan ready. He shut himself in his room and doesn't want to be disturbed.
What is his plan anyway? Did he tell you anything about it?
No, not a thing. He always handles important stuff by himself.
I see.
If there's nothing else, I'll get back to my work now. Excuse me.
Alright, she's the only one out and about other than the two people that are of relevance currently. Well, let's go! Eito said Hiruko was in the leisure lounge. What would she be doing here all on her own? Look, Takumi, over there. Eito pointed to the pool. From where we were standing, we could make out a shadow moving in the water. Ah, so she's practicing. As we got closer, whatever it was came to the surface, sending a spray of water across the edge of the pool. Standing there was, of course...
Your peeping technique leaves a lot to be desired.
Yes, that is what we were doing. Yes, we were peeping. Thank you for noticing us. So, getting some evening practice in the pool?
We weren't peeping! That's right, we wouldn't. That's to say, we didn't.
Why are you both acting so flustered? Does my body really unsettle you that much?
It's not your body that's unsettling, it's your personality that's unsettling.
It's not that, it's just...
Get to the point. I know you didn't walk in here by accident. You knew I'd be here, so you must be here to see me. Out with it. What do you want?
We have something very important we want to discuss with you.
Very important, you say?
Yes.
All right. Wait here while I go get changed.
We watched Hiruko make her way towards the locker room, the silence broken only by the echo of her wet footsteps. Okay then, half an hour later.
Thank you for waiting. Now, let's hear this very important matter of yours.
Neon! Thank you for the raid! You've been streaming a long while today, huh? Perfect timing for a raid. What perfect timing indeed. How was your stream? I assume at this point you've gotten pretty far into the game so that this isn't a spoiler. But if you still got a lurk anyway, you go ahead and do that. I hope you had a very, very nice stream, and I hope you had fun going for so much longer today. I was fully expecting you to swing by to do the raid much earlier. At this point I thought, huh, maybe I'm just not getting raided by Neon today. Maybe Neon just raided someone else and is getting tired and going to sleep. Anyway, I do hope you had a fun stream. And if you want to lurk to avoid spoilers, as always, that's understandable.
My time is precious. Feel free to skip the preamble.
Okay, well... There's no easy way to do this. I've just gotta go for the direct approach. Rather than you, but my throat is getting rough. Yeah, doing all the voices for a long stream, I can imagine. I can definitely imagine. Let's hear what Hiruko has to say. No, she needs to hear what I have to say, though. I do like this room, too. Again, I would totally attend this academy. Absolutely would go here. And yes, I would spend a lot of time here in this room, either swimming or just chilling in a beach chair. Alright. Alright, I'm going to come right out and ask. Hiruko, do you know something about this war? Something the rest of us don't?
What makes you think that? And so suddenly, too.
figured it out from some of the stuff you've said and done. Plus, if we assume you have information that we don't, it actually explains a lot. Your cold, practical attitude for one, and your dedication to winning at any cost. Is it true? Do you know the truth about this war? About Last Defense Academy? It's not that we consider you an unfit leader or anything, Hiruko. Now that Sirei's gone, there's no doubt that you're the best person for the job. Ah, yes, butter her up a little bit. That'll work. But I can't follow someone who insists on keeping us in the dark like this. And I'm sure everyone else would feel the same if they knew. Is that a threat? Are you planning to go behind my back and turn everyone against me? Yes. Believe me, I'd rather not have to. Fighting among ourselves could tear this unit apart. If that happens, we'll be in no condition to fight the invaders anymore.
Hey!
We're not trying to start a confrontation here. We're still on your side. We just want to know the truth. Everyone's so confused about what we're doing here and how we got caught up in it. Once we know the truth, it'll be a lot easier for us to focus on doing whatever it takes to win the war and go home. So please, if you know anything that might help explain all of this, I think we have a right to hear it. You've really got me up against the wall here. I can hardly shrug this off with an I don't know anything now, can I? I'm impressed. I didn't think you had it in you to grill me this mercilessly. We didn't mean to grill you, exactly. You've asked me if I know something about this war. If I have to answer, then... yes. I do have certain information that you may find relevant. You do? Really? What is it? Is it about what's in the defense room? Or how they chose who to send here? Hold on. Can we go and get the answers first? I want everyone to hear this all at once. It will be better for our morale that way. Oh! I guess that'll have to happen tomorrow.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Nighty-night, Sirei.
Ah.
The nighttime announcement. I didn't realize how late it was. We'd be up all night if we tried to call a meeting now. Maybe we should pick this up again tomorrow morning. Is that alright with you, Hiruko? I'll tell everyone to meet up in the cafeteria like we did before. Very well, you're right. It's best that everyone hears this firsthand. And you're not going to go back on this? You haven't left me with much choice. Besides, I haven't been hiding this information because it reflects badly on me or anything like that. I just thought it might be better to spare you from such a harrowing truth. Harrowing? It's that bad? You should tell everyone that was your reason for hiding it too. Trust us. Whatever this information might be, I'm confident we can handle it. Can we? We've made it this far, and most of us have made up our minds to put our lives on the line. Our resolve won't be shaken so easily. Alright, I'll trust you. Just be aware that it's a long story and you may not like what you hear. The fact that I've kept the secret from you for this long should give you an idea of how bad it is. Yes, I'll tell everyone to prepare themselves for the worst. I really never thought it would turn out like this. But it's a relief that I'll finally get it off my chest. I'm going to sleep well tonight. A beat later, Hiruko was already halfway to the door. Before she could leave, I called after her. Wait, can I ask you one last thing? What is it? Were you serious about the deadline tomorrow? Were you really going to force the non-fighters to leave? You've said time and again that you didn't care if they died. Did you mean that? The way you talked about protecting us from the truth right now, I'm finding it hard to believe that you're really that heartless. My primary goal here is to win the war. There is nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. Ha! Despite those words, Hiruko clearly didn't intend to loosen up anytime soon. She continued on her way, her back to us the whole time. Hiruko. She's not so bad after all. It's just a little clumsy when it comes to expressing her feelings. Eito and I didn't stick around much for long after that. We'd done all we came to do, and it was getting late. We went back to our own rooms. So we're getting fan service. I wonder who's next. One can hope and pray it's Darumi, but I doubt I'll get that lucky. I'm still curious as to how Hiruko went about training Darumi, is at least what it seems like she's been doing behind the scenes. And I'm not sure how I feel about that. I'm glad we figured things out, but what about this harrowing truth Hiruko mentioned? Whatever it is, it's made her obsessed with winning this war. But it's also something she thought we'd be happier not knowing about. What could be that terrible? What is this big secret? No use thinking about it now. By this time tomorrow, she'll have told us everything. I better go to bed so I can be fresh for the meeting in the morning. And so ended my 15th day at Last Defense Academy. The 16th day would bring a new development none of us were expecting. One that would have considerable effect on our war effort going forward. Day 16. Are we ready for this? I'm not sure. I've checked all around this side of the wall of fire. There's no sign of her anywhere.
She's not in her room either.
I've looked in a bunch of classrooms, but she's not in any of them. Sorry for being so useless. I guess we're not getting Is she pulling a Sirei? Sirei is like, I will tell you, don't worry, then vanishes. And now Hiruko is like, don't worry, I will tell you, and then vanishes. This is turning into a pattern that I'm not so sure I like. We are so not ready for this. She's pulling a Sirei that this game is trash. She's a bunch of classes, but she's not in any of them. Sorry for being so useless. I understand this. Damn it, where the hell is she? Hiruko had disappeared. Today was supposed to be the day she told us all about what she had been hiding, but when we got to the cafeteria that morning, Hiruko wasn't there. Waited long enough that we started to get worried. A few of us rang the doorbell outside her room, but there was no answer. What if the secret is... What if her secret is... Actually, no, I don't know. No. Something we'd all be better off not knowing. Again, there was that one human-looking corpse and that one person looked human. Are the invaders, at the very least the commanders, were they humans? Again, I did say that before, kind of. And is that the thing? Which is why we're better off not knowing, because we're killing people? I feel like that wouldn't be that big of a twist, that we would all be completely breaking down mentally. Already destroyed and this is the last bastion. That would be something if we did not have any loved ones worth fighting for anymore. You have a theory about the big door? Interesting. I'll do my own theory crafting as well. Could also just be that whatever's behind the door is the secret to our immortality. And maybe that very secret to our immortality is what we'd be better off not knowing. What if every time we die, another human life is exchanged to bring us back? I don't know, we'll see. That's when we knew something wasn't right. We decided to split up and search the school for her. Or it might have something to do with the mysterious person that showed up. We scoured every inch of the academy, but failed to find any clues as to her whereabouts. Oh cool, we have a tennis court too. After that we tried looking outside. We followed the wall of fire all the way around, but still didn't find anything. Past soldier... Ooh, that is an interesting one. Hiruko was gone, vanished without a trace.
Ah! Where you go, mistress?
It's safe to say she isn't anywhere on school grounds. That just leaves one explanation. She must have gone outside the wall. No, that's not possible. I mean... Both the fire extinguishers are still in the entrance hall. She couldn't have gotten out without using one of them. And where is she? Why'd you pick now to pull a disappearing act?
The guy said Hiruko was hiding something from us, right? Some kind of secret about the war? Isn't it weird that she went missing right before she could tell us? It's the same as what happened with Sirei.
My thoughts exactly.
You mean we're going to find her chopped up and stuffed in a trash can somewhere?
Yes.
Don't say that, you're gonna make me...
If Mistress Shizuhara is gone, that means her fight or leave ultimatum no longer applies, right?
Ima? I can't help but think you might have had something to do with this. You were going on and on about how you had a master plan to make sure that Hiruko couldn't kick you out. And now on the day where she was supposed to kick you out, she mysteriously disappeared. Ima? I feel like we should all be questioning Ima right now. I'm just saying, Ima has been plotting something relating to Hiruko, and now Hiruko disappeared. Maybe we should check Ima's. Actually, but I doubt, even with the element of surprise, I doubt Ima could have gotten the better of Hiruko. From what we know, Hiruko is we don't know anything about Ima, but I highly doubt he's as competent of a fighter as Hiruko. So how would he have gotten the jump on her? Huh. Again, I still feel like maybe check Ima's room for any clues?
I mean, nobody's going to want to test us while all this is going on. The rest of you don't even know what the test is going to be, right? Right?
Shut the hell up, man. Why are you acting so happy? Wait a minute, Ima. Exactly. Question Ima. Do it. We need to question Ima like right the fucking Ima. Get what I did there? Ha 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 ha. We need to question him right, Ima. Because Ima means now. I am so funny. Wait a minute, Ima. Didn't you say you had a plan to get out of fighting or having to leave?
What's the matter? You don't think I had something to do with this, do you? Have a little faith, Mr. Sumino. I'm sad to say my secret plan was a total bust. Miss Shizuhara disappeared before I had a chance to spring it on her.
Maybe this is redundant at this point, but just what was your plan? Ima, I feel like you would have been decapitated in that very moment when you if you tried.
I was going to seduce her. Didn't I mention I'm a master in the art of love?
Excuse me?
Back in the complex, I'm pretty well known in certain circles, practically a celebrity. The financial aid of my many kind friends is what's allowed me to put food on the table for me and my dear sister when times got tough.
I would be shocked to learn that this guy has any simps. How does he pull anyone?
You asked the first one you see in the trailer
of Himo Anima? Well, I have not really watched the trailer properly. Well, I've seen the announcement trailer, the initial one, but still. That's been a while ago. Cosplayed Sirei in the trash can, have you tried that?
I'm sorry, everyone. I know my dear brother's aura makes him seem pure and chaste, but...
So you're gonna put the moves on Hiruko and get her to let you off the hook that way?
Exactly. It would have been the perfect plan. One only I could have pulled off.
There are so many problems with that. I don't even know where to start, but we've got more important things to worry about right now. If you didn't do anything to Hiruko, then where is she?
If the school got attacked now, we'd really be in trouble.
Hey, yeah, we've got no Sirei, no Hiruko, it'd be a total crap fest.
Maybe that's the test. Maybe the test is having to fight without her guidance. And she'll show up. Maybe she knows invaders are coming. She wants us to fight without her guidance, and then she'll come back and talk about everything. Let's try not to get sidetracked with worst case scenarios. Maybe we should search the school again.
Hey!
Yeah, that's about the only thing we can do right now. We wandered around the academy looking for Hiruko for the rest of the day. By the time the sun went down, we made no progress whatsoever. We were starting to get desperate.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Huh. This is terrible. It felt like we totally reached an understanding with Hiruko, and now she's gone. She couldn't have just disappeared. She has to be around here somewhere. The fire extinguishers haven't been used, so we know she hasn't gone outside the wall. She's still on school grounds. She has to be. Let's look around one more time, unless she got exterminated, like she went into the flames and died. Oh, it's in a simulation. They all led up to them using the dagger complex, but never saw each other. Now they were pulled out of the simulation into the real world. Oh. Interesting. So are we saying that all of... Actually... but that... That wouldn't explain how the invaders showed up in the complex. But to build off that theory, if we're saying that all of humanity is dead, all of humanity is dead, and their consciousnesses were uploaded into a simulation. And they're living in that simulated reality while the outside world is completely gone. The question is then, how would the invaders have gotten into the simulation? That's the weird thing. Why not just break whatever is keeping the simulation going, you know? And as for how we were pulled out, we know we can be fully restored, which means our bodies could be were probably generated over a really long time, so that we had something to be uploaded into out of the simulation. Could be. Maybe it is something crazy like that. Put them in there to force them to use the daggers. That could be. That could be. Yeah. But then it doesn't make sense as to why they would need a fake sky in there. Unless the fake sky, like the panels in the simulation, right? The ceiling. Maybe that's just a hardware limit. Like they were just like, okay, we can't have a real sky. We'll run into a limit with how much we need to render if there's a boundless sky. So we'll put a ceiling on top of everything. That way nobody has to question what's going on. And that means we have to render less of the world. Maybe it's something like that. I do think that's an interesting theory, and that could very well be. She's still on school ground. She has to be. Let's look around one more time. Wait, Takumi, it's late. It's getting dark. We'll have a better chance of finding something in the morning. It's important we take time to rest, too. If there's some other crisis after this, the last thing we need is to be sleep-deprived during it. He's right. We can't spend all night searching and risk the next attack taking us by surprise. We need to conserve our stamina so we'll be ready to fight when the time comes. Alright, you win. Let's call it a day. Who knows, maybe tomorrow Hiruko will be back like nothing ever happened. And she'll explain everything. Anything's possible, I guess. I'll let everyone know we're done for today. You can go and back to your room. Sleep well. I'll see you in the morning. Truth disappears. Hiruko, I will tell you the truth. Disappears. Alright, who's next? Who's next to tell us the truth? She'll be back tomorrow like nothing ever happened. Even as I said it, I knew the chances of such a miracle were practically zero. I slept fitfully that night, too uneasy to really relax. Anytime things started to go our way here, the hopes were quashed almost immediately. Was that just the kind of place Last Defense Academy was? Don't you dare. Darumi can't be next. She doesn't know enough to be able to tell us the truth about anything, which I'm thankful for. As soon as we were all up, we resumed the search for Hiruko. We started with the school interior, nothing. Then we split into groups and checked outside, everywhere we could reach, right up to the wall of fire. Still nothing. It was obvious now that Hiruko wasn't going to show up out of nowhere. She disappeared, utterly and completely. She is very killing game smart, yes. Another day and I didn't find anything. This is bullshit, man. People don't just blip out of existence like this.
We've been as thorough as we can, but there's still no sign of her. Does this mean she really did go outside the wall?
What about the fire extinguishers, though? We can't get out without using one of them, right? Yeah, I'm sure of that much. And where could she be?
Maybe she got kicked from the server. She might have lost her connection because of sunspots or something.
Yeah. Again, the simulation theory. Darumi agrees. Which means the theory is probably not accurate. Class trial to figure out the secrets of the school. We should.
Can I say something?
Listen up, everyone. My darling sister is about to grace us with her words of wisdom. You can do it, sister dearest.
I think I spotted an inconsistency in your logic just now. Something that doesn't quite add up.
Because the inconsistency being that Sirei also disappeared? And that there was that one intruder we spotted? What if the intruder had something to do with it again? It's possible. I'm sorry I wasn't able to find Hiruko. If there was an official scale for usefulness, I'd be right at the bottom. She's not on school grounds, but there's no evidence of her crossing through the wall. Where could she be?
Where could Hiruko have gone?
Damn that Hiruko! Where'd she end up and disappear to all of a sudden? How quickly did she train you?
Don't leave me, Mr. Hiruko.
First Sirei, now Hiruko. If the invaders attack, now we're gonna be royally screwed. My dear sister has something to say, everyone. Keep quiet and give her your full attention. Okay. What's this inconsistency you spotted, Kako?
It could be nothing but... What if using the fire extinguishers isn't the only way to get past the undying flames?
Huh?
Hiruko is keeping secrets, right? She knew things that we don't. What if that included a way out of the school that none of us have noticed yet?
Way out?
It's like back in the complex. You end up finding shortcuts and stuff in your neighborhood as you grow up and get to know it better.
That's right, none of us even considered that possibility. You're a genius, sister dearest. Oh, if only we'd gotten to know Miss Shizuhara better, she might have agreed to smuggle us out with her.
So she left and went back to the TRC on her own?
Hey, moron, this is Hiruko we're talking about. She was more serious about beating the invaders than any of us. That could have been an act for all we know. This is the only explanation that covers all the facts.
Actually, I thought of something else that might explain it.
Oh, really? I think you should ask Kako to tell us more. Whatever she says is bound to have more value than anything I can come up with. Let's listen to what Kako has to say.
A secret way out, is that possible?
Hiruko ran off and left us on her own? I'm buying it. She was way more serious about beating those invaders than any of us.
Don't leave me, Mr. Hiruko.
Could she really have gone home on her own? If she did, that's totally unfair.
Huh?
What? Pay attention to my dear sister. What's the other explanation you thought of, Kako?
There's a difference between this disappearance and the last one. Hiruko was one of us. She couldn't detonate the bombs inside us like Sirei could.
Aha!
Oh, I see, so any one of us could be the culprit here. Huh? True. Darumi, prepare a trial room! You're the expert. Make sure we each have a stand to be, and so we can thoroughly accuse each other. Alright, let's do this.
If one of us killed her, carried the body outside of the wall of fire, then came back after disposing of it, that would account for there still being 2 fire extinguishers here, wouldn't it?
They wouldn't even have needed to carry her outside. They could have just thrown the body into the wall of fire and she would be completely disintegrated. What?
Since the corpse recovery drones don't work outside school grounds, they wouldn't have detected her death or brought her back to revive her.
And it would be like Miss Shizuhara had vanished into thin air. Outstanding, Sister Dearest. You thought of everything. Wait a minute, you really think Hiruko was murdered? By one of us?
Who was it? Which one of you killed her?
Oh, don't look at me. We don't even know for sure if that's what happened.
No, it's the only explanation that makes sense. Mistress Hiruko would never run off and abandon us, and she wouldn't let any second-rate invaders do her in either. But she let her guard down around one of us. That'd be all the killer would need to get the jump on her.
Hey, don't talk like that, Darumi. We're not murderers. None of us would turn on a friend.
Are you sure about that? That's what they always say in the killing games, too. And yet somehow someone always ends up dead. We've only known each other for a couple of weeks. You don't know what everyone's capable of.
Maybe, but still.
My beloved Mistress Hiruko's been taken away from me. It's such a cruel way, too. I need to honor her memory by enjoying this paranoia-filled atmosphere to the max.
Yay, I'm with you, Darumi. Again, we need to set up a proper trial ground, then thoroughly point fingers at each other. But first, we must do a thorough investigation. This is left over Himalaya. Drive there to kill them without Himalaya. But I feel like after... Yeah, it does use leftover hemoanima, that is true. The thing is... ever since we infused ourselves for the first time, will our body always have some residual amount of hemoanima in there? Even if we're not actively using it? That's your takeaway from all this?
Please, it was only a theory. There's no firm evidence to support it.
Right, just a theory. A game theory. Just one possibility.
You explained yourself really well, though, Kako. I think this is the most we've heard you talk since we got here.
This is her field of interest, after all. Wait, she's also good at this kind of stuff? Let's fucking go, we have another killing game enthusiast.
Heady, soldiers.
I was
It's
right
time
to
hit
trust
the
her.
hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
There goes the nighttime announcement. Another day's coming to an end. Well, those theories mean Hiruko could have left school grounds. Looking around the walls, starting to sound like a better idea, don't you think? Let's save that for tomorrow. We're not likely to find anything in the dark. If she really did have a secret way out, she's probably miles away by now.
Nah, we'll find her. Pieces of her anyway. Hey, you think we can shove the parts in the Revive-O-Matic? Maybe it'll still work, even if they're a little rotten.
No, the manual was clear about that. It has to be used immediately after death. A few minutes at most.
It won't matter if Hiruko's still alive, and I sincerely believe that she is. I don't think discussing things any further will help us at this point. Let's take a break, get some sleep. Tomorrow we'll come up with a plan and take action. Right, that's probably the best approach. The group dispersed, all of us exhausted and demoralized from another day of fruitless searching. We lost our over-leveled character, oh no. We made our way back to our rooms in heavy sullen silence. As tired as I felt, I found it hard to sleep that night. I just couldn't switch off. Where was Hiruko? How and why did she disappear so completely? We gone over a couple of possibilities today, but I wasn't willing to believe either of them yet. Hiruko running away? One of us killing her? Each sounded just as impossible as the other. Again, this could also just be her test. She did say on this particular day she would have a test. Is the test to see if the people who said they would join the fight will actually go out search for her? Maybe she's just gone out of the wall of out to the outside of the wall of flame to see how we would react. Like again, as I said earlier, she might be trying to test us to see how we would act without a command structure, and to see if the people who said they would fight would actually be willing to go out there and search for her outside, taking on invaders along the way. Best case scenario, this is just her test. My primary goal is to win the war. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. I don't think she was lying then, so why would she leave us so suddenly? I didn't come up with any answer that night, but I did eventually drift off. Sleep gave me no relief. Thoughts of Hiruko and what might have happened to her haunted my dreams. I went on and on. It went on and on like that for a while. Time seemed to lose all meaning. I could have slept several hours or only a few minutes. All of a sudden, my eyes flickered open. My body felt hot. Something was wrong. I glanced around, trying to get my bearings. Couldn't be morning already. It was still too dark out. Then I caught sight of something in the corner of my eye that had me springing to my feet. Don't tell me the figure we saw that one time infiltrated our room. Oh god, it did! Hi. What do you want? It's back!
You! What are you doing here?
I barely speak. Fear and confusion were making my throat seize
Who
up.
are you? What are you? Why are you in my room?
So many questions, and you still can't answer, huh? It's trying to speak again, but I still can't make anything out. Just the same as last time. What is this thing?
Are you an invader?
That is a good question to ask. Ask simple yes or no questions, that way they can nod or shake their head. Ghost appears. If the ghost is willing to tell me the truth, they're gonna vanish again.
Why do you keep attacking the school? What do you want from us?
And yeah, the
There's
ghost
something
appearance
here,
being
but
connected as well.
What is it? I can't hear you. At least talk in a way I can understand.
This is getting me nowhere.
Did you do something to Hiruko? Wait, no, not just her.
Sirei?
What happened to Sirei? Was that you too? What did you...
Oh, shit. What?
Hey!
He's gone. More importantly, is that the alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
I was right. The invaders are back. No command structure. We have no command structure. We just gotta get out there and fight. Damn it. Not only do we have to fight them at night, we have to do it without Hiruko too. This is part of their plan? They get rid of her so they could attack while we're confused and disorganized? No time to think about that now. I've got to get to the war room and get ready to fight. After I save. Oh, you're outside. Oh. That alarm means the invaders are coming, right? They're going to be here soon. I'm sorry, I'm so scared I can't move an inch. Why are you outside in the first place? Were you taking a walk when the alarm went off? Or was that not being able to move just a massive lie? Darumi!
It's about time we got a break from our everyday existence and go on a killing spree!
I'm with you on that one. Takumi, it's an attack. We've got a fresh batch of invaders to deal with. I know. Right when I thought I was finally gonna get some sleep too, bastards could have held off till morning. Is it just the four of us though? What about Gaku and Tsubasa? I don't think they're coming. I did knock on their doors just in case. But Gaku didn't answer, and all I could hear from Tsubasa's room was a lot of dry retching.
We're a bunch of party poopers. They should just embrace the bloodlust already.
We'll just have to make do with what we've got. I guess so. I wish Hiruko was here though. Wish all you want, it won't change a thing. We're still plenty strong even without her.
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Apart from all of us dying horribly, I mean.
I won't let that happen. I can't die here. I made a promise.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
That's right. I'm going to survive and make it back to the complex. Back to Karua. So I can't die here. Let's do this. Let's protect our school. We'll kill the enemy and make it through this alive. Takumi? Now you're talking. This is gonna be a total bloodbath.
I'm gonna get so much EXP.
Right, of course. That's the only way to keep everyone safe. The fear hasn't gone away. I don't think it ever will. But if I let it get to me, I won't be able to save anyone. I'll do whatever it takes, even if it means fighting. Even if it means killing.
Come on, guys. Let's get this defensive battle underway.
Stab! I am ready. Let's move out, team! First nighttime fight. But it would make sense that they would attack at night as well, not just during the day. Whoa! Is that an enemy? We got an enemy commander. They're attacking from two sides? Oh no. We got two enemy commanders. Oh fuck. We have to split the group!
Damn! These guys are a cut above the rest for sure.
Do you think they're commanders? If they are, then what Hiruko said was true. There's more than one of them in the invader army.
And now we've got to deal with two of them right off the bat.
We're so dead! This is gonna be fun!
Okay. Squad 2 commander question mark. But they only have 6 HP. That is pretty low for a commander.
Say when.
Let's start by taking out these guys.
Ready when you are. That's it. All right. I've got this. Here.
Hauling ass!
Alright. That should help over here.
We better get moving.
3 attack. That's good.
trim down their numbers.
Good.
Let's go!
Ah, it would be nice if I could get one step further. But that does kill 2 of them and weaken another one. I think that's better than having him attack again, yeah. Even if I would love to take one step further forward. Oh well.
Hi-ya! Uh-oh! Dead already!
I guess it's my turn.
Alright, that can get rid of 3 more. What are you currently?
Seriously depressing.
That can also get rid of 3 more.
We better get moving. You're in the way!
There we go. Defense up is nice. I think I'll take that. Even though it's just 1 defense, though. I think I'll save that point, probably. God, we do have a total of 4 generators, by the way. There are still a lot of them here, but I can't get in range to attack them. Yeah. I could defend here, but you do have the extra defense already. And again, if they die, they come back, so...
We need to...
Okay, that was more than I thought, though. Status drops. Okay, decrease the attack and move stat can be removed by taking defensive stats as well as overwritten by stat boosting effects. I see.
It's killing game time!
I can keep going. Here we go. This certainly isn't good. Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good. I can keep going. Here we go.
Okay, that's all the big ones done.
Here we go. Let's go.
It's kind of sad I can't line them up to get all of them. Even so, I think it's important
Ready
that
when
I
you
get
are.
rid of the commander, if anything. But this side definitely needs my attention more for now.
It's not over yet.
Again, they come back after every wave, correct? If I'm not mistaken. Can I double check that real quick? No. Neon, you can just double confirm for me. They come back after every wave, not after the end of battle. So I could go for the special here. After every wave.
I can
okay.
keep going.
So I could go for the last resort move.
This certainly isn't good.
Thus instantly killing the commander.
My body.
I think I'll kill these things first. And then turn it around with the commander.
This certainly isn't good. No way forward but through. Carry on without me, everyone.
There we go.
Sorry, I'll be back soon.
Wave 1 end, but I didn't kill the other commander yet. There's still the other commander. I didn't kill. I only attacked one of them. Why did it say wave 1 end?
Did we win? Or what?
The other one was still standing. What?
Something feels off, though. It wasn't like this when we beat the last one.
Yep, the other one's gonna heal it. I have to kill them in the same turn. And I would have been able to kill the other one.
From the dead? I thought we were the only ones who could
I
do
could
that.
have killed the other one in the same wave. I could have done it, but it didn't allow me. It's all for the story, yeah.
What's going on? Looks like these two come as a set. Anytime we defeat one of them, the other revives it.
The hell? How are we supposed to win this then?
Kill them at the same time.
If we can beat one of them, then finish off its partner before it has a chance to use that revival technique, that should do the trick.
I mean, they only have 6 HP, so they aren't that big a deal.
What a drag.
If that's what it takes, that's what we'll have to do. Unless anyone else has a better idea.
We charged up a lot of voltage already,
Incoming
so we should be
invader
good.
detected at 12 o'clock.
Oh no.
Readings indicate target is an S-class fighter. It is currently approaching the school at a high speed.
Again, I still feel like this is the test. We already have our attention split on these two fronts, and now they're coming from another side. This is a test to get those fighters to actually do stuff. Hiruko, I don't know how you incited the invaders to do stuff, but I feel like it is up to... She did something. I feel like she did something, okay?
Now there's 3 of them?
We barely managed to cope with 2.
You have gotta be shitting me! We don't have enough fighters to handle all of them!
Is it time? Oh. What the? Hello?
Hey, everyone.
Is that your weapon?
Sorry I'm late.
Your weapon is a car?
Seriously? A night
Imagine
battle? This totally stinks.
They're here! Let's go!
But we're dead if we lose here, right?
They're here!
And not just us. Everyone back in the TRC
Finally!
will be next on their list.
The power.
If this is what it takes to stop that, then I'll fight too!
Okay, he's bringing out the big guns, literally.
Tsubasa! Gaku! You came after all!
Well, you didn't leave us much choice. I was kinda hoping you'd be fine to win this without me. If I don't step in now, though, we're all gonna be royally screwed.
I'm so dizzy. I've already thrown up a bunch of times, and it feels like I'm not even connected to my body anymore. But I've decided to give this my best
Yes!
shot. I'll do whatever I can to help out.
Thanks, guys. I'll leave the enemies over there to you then.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Anyway, we got those Revivo machines or whatever up and running, right?
Yep.
If they do kill
We already
us, I'll
tested
come back
them.
and really let them have it.
That's fair. Don't worry, Gaku, we already tested them. Ain't that right, Eito? Yeah.
What's the matter, Eito?
I'm a little overwhelmed. Seeing these 2 in their class armor ready to fight. But I'll be okay. Now that they're here, I'm not afraid anymore. I don't know how to explain it, but all my fatigue from before is gone. It's amazing how much difference it makes having friends by your side. So long as we keep trusting and supporting each other, I'm sure we'll be able to blaze our way to a brighter future.
He didn't die because of sickness, Eito.
Let's turn this battle around.
Eito!
Show them what we can do.
We just gotta keep reviving him every single second. Oh, she's a big character. That makes sense. Alright, let's get the
I'll
descriptions.
show you what's up.
Gaku. Gaku is a mid-range attacker that specializes at taking down many enemies at once. He automatically gains +1 attack when the voltage meter is 100% or more from his specialist skill Special Vibes. After selecting a skill, you can select a green space to move your character to before attacking. Doing this means you can select your target after moving, making it useful for long-range attacks that require you to keep your distance from the enemy. We fought a ranged attacker before. And now we have a ranged character.
Prepped and ready.
So that's 2 + 1, meaning 3 attacks. So you can 2-shot that guy.
Letting loose.
Never mind. Why did it say oh, it was already... The math was already done. The army's range too, but it did say something about it moving to a green space. It said something about moving to a green space and then aiming, but I guess... And they're just fired anyway. Oh well. Anyway, we do this again. I could kill more enemies like this. I think I'm gonna do that now.
That's what I'm talking about! Yes!
Okay. Let's see what you can do.
Leave it to me.
Tsubasa is a support fighter specializing in mobility and movement options. Her specialist skill, Special Mechanic, prevents fatigue regardless of how many actions she takes. Oh, of course she wouldn't be fatigued, she's in the car. Alright, meanwhile, we're still fighting over here.
We better get moving.
I can kill this enemy right here, get 1 AP back, and I still have 2 moves. Would 2 moves be enough to kill them all? I think it might be.
My turn.
Maybe. It would be cutting it close, though.
Ready
If I
when
think
you
about
are.
it. That deals 6 damage? Yeah, I know. That's why I said I have voltage. I know I can use it. And you, I think, also deal.
I guess it's my turn.
Yep, you also deal 6.
Let's go!
You deal 6. Okay, so I can kill them all here. I think, right? Let's see.
I'll show you what's up.
Gatling Max, wow. That deals 6. Okay, yeah, we can kill them all. I just have to kill this one down here manually.
We better get moving.
And then the rest will fall immediately after.
All well and good. Let me handle it.
Alright, let's see your special. Don't blame me for this. Oh, but why not? Oh, bruh. You wanna... She's not your favorite, though. Your favorite isn't even in the fight. Your favorite isn't even in the fight. Your favorite isn't even around anymore. Tsubasa's your favorite? Wasn't your favorite Hiruko?
Say when.
Anyway, this move I definitely have to do.
Gotcha.
And that's 2 more AP as well. To avoid spoilers, thanks for the lurk.
I'm good whenever.
Alright, fine. You want to see hers? I'll do hers. Position it so I can kill some other enemies as well while I'm at it. Ow. Thank you. Sure, I'll go here. Alright, let's see it.
Let's ride!
Okay. Just nuke them. Wave 2, end. Oh! They're all one. Are they all gonna merge into one? Okay. I got a nice kill in wave 1.
Defused? What's next? A giant mech?
Actually, I think that's this commander's true form.
So then, if we take it out, this will be over.
That should be the thing.
Hey, Tsubasa, that class weapon of yours is freaking sweet. It's like some kind of tricked out car or something.
Thanks. The first time I used it, it was a total disaster. I spewed all over the interior. But this time, I've got the sick bag and tinted windows so I can fight with total peace of mind.
Perfect. No one's even gonna see you throw up.
Oh, that's great.
No matter how strong the enemy we're facing is, I won't be afraid anymore. Knowing you all have my back gives me limitless courage. I feel like I could take on the whole world right now. When we fight side by side, we become more than the sum of our parts.
Cue the cheesy
We're more than just a
speech.
scattered group of fighters. We're a team.
You're the best at making cheesy speeches,
Let's
Ato.
do this, everyone. With our powers combined, there's nothing we can't do.
Sheesh. I got embarrassed just standing here listening to you say all that.
But that's what we love him for. SWAT 2 Commander. Ah, and you two are fighting that commander, I see. Alright,
Locked and loaded!
what can your attacks do? Headlights, fire an attack, enemy in front, inflicts attack -1, okay. Accelerate. Buff ally movement, heals fatigue, adds move +10. Okay, so that's her buff, okay. Dash has a pretty long range. In fact, her movement is very long range. Hi, Tormuse. We got 2 new fighters to join us finally. How are you doing, Tormuse? Hope you're well.
I guess it's my turn.
You should be able to kill both of them. Yes.
Here we go. Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way. Got
Okay.
it. Nice.
Again, gotta get rid of the big ones. They are the threats. And if they're
Let's do
gone, then
this.
everything else is fine.
Take this.
Oh yeah, our former commander. You know how there was this one girl, Hiruko, who kind of took over after we found Sirei's dismembered body. She vanished. In a similar way to how Sirei vanished, right? Sirei was like, okay, I'll tell you guys everything. Vanishes the next day. And then it was like, Hiruko was like, okay, I know more stuff than I'm letting on. Fine, if you want to know, I'll tell you what I know. Next day, she vanishes. And, yeah, that is not a good trend to have,
Ready when
I
you
think.
All right.
Alright, let's get you
Round
out in
it
the
up.
front, because you're the tank. Doesn't really... What about the
Full
dash?
throttle.
But they would walk around you, so that wouldn't help a lot. Do I want to use your special already?
Just watch me.
I think I do want to see your special now. Which will bring us down to below 100, so your attack +1 will disappear if I do that.
I'm good whenever. How's this?
Still, I do want to see it. Maybe it's worth saving it a little bit longer. How much is your regular attack stat? It's 2. That is enough to two-shot that enemy though, so I should probably do it.
Bang, bang, bang! Just watch me.
Kill the regular enemies or deal 2 damage to you? I think I'll kill all the regular enemies back here. Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about! You saw that, right?
Yep. Alright, 2 big ones are still standing here. How many big ones are over here? That's 1.
It's killing game time!
I can get rid of these. One more move. Do I save it for the next turn, or do I attack more here?
My turn!
I'll deal some more damage here if I can. There we go. Get rid of a few of the small enemies.
Damn it!
I am a little bit surrounded over here. Charged skills. When an enemy uses a charged skill, purple warning spaces will appear before the attack is launched during the next turn. You can stop the charged skill from activating by reducing the enemy's armor to 0. So I assume that's what's happening now. What if nobody is in those squares when the attack happens? Will I just be safe then? 3 armor, huh?
Ready when you are. Yeah! Got it! Let's do this! Take that! Let's go! Here! All
Okay.
right.
Okay, that's all the big ones on this side done.
Let's freaking go!
I'm ready whenever.
I'm good whenever.
Can you make it all the way over here? Wow, you can. But that doesn't help. No, that doesn't allow me to attack any better than if you stay over here. But I do definitely have to move these characters so they're not in the warning zone. That would put her in the warning area. She can come rush in from behind and deal some damage that way.
Let's roll!
Okay, and let's move
Just
you out of the
watch me.
way. Ooh, but that will deal damage too, I just realized. Oh boy. Six attack, huh? That's fine though, I can tank that. I do also have the olds.
Prepped and ready.
Still, I don't think olds pierce through armor, do they? Pretty sure they don't. I mean, I guess I could try.
Let me handle it.
Oh, this is annoying. There's no way to hit both that enemy and the boss at the same time. But I could line it up so I at least hit the boss and that enemy in the back there. Alright, let's see what your ult is like.
I'll hit you with all I got.
Oh, and that did break it. Okay, that does break the armor. Good. Okay.
We better get moving.
Let's get rid of this strong one. That gives me AP back. Darumi, you do your usual homicide. Get rid of a bunch of them. Nice. That side is looking pretty good.
Let's give it to him.
You go ahead and move in front to block a little bit. Four damage, huh? Not optimal. But yeah, the generators are fine. I don't have to worry about them anymore, I just have to worry about the boss now.
I'm good whenever.
I guess it's my turn.
The thing is, you're still stunned for this turn, which is annoying. What did I lower? Attack down, perfect.
I'm good whenever.
Attack down is... It's good that she has attack down specifically, that way the generator lasts longer. I just want to dash you over there to help.
We better get moving.
Again, though, when you can attack again, your attacks are also going to be strong, so that should be fine. Yeah, I think I'll leave it to them.
You are.
In fact, I might as well chip away at the small fry. There we go.
Leave it to me.
Chip away the small fry.
How's this?
Alright, and save this for next turn when you can do stuff again. Again, the other generators are not a problem I need to worry about. Like 4 damage, that generator can tank easily. 2 damage, that one can tank easily. Yeah, we're good, we're good. End turn. Oh, never mind, it has shared HP. I just now noticed that. Of course, all the generators have shared HP. Why
I'll show
they?
you what's up. Get the hell out of my way! Let's freaking go!
Are they just staying back there? They're not really moving. Interesting.
Let me handle it.
Sure.
Let him loose!
That will
Did
give
you
me
see
AP
that?
back.
Prepped and ready!
How far away are you? Because you have more attack,
Say when.
right? No, that's also 2. I think 2 is the most attack I have on any given character. Right? Actually, you have 3 currently.
I guess it's my turn.
I guess I will dash you on over here then.
Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their numbers. We better get moving.
Chip away.
Here we go.
And then we do a big move.
I'm ready, whatever.
That's 5. You had 6, right?
I'll show you what's up.
And you also had 6, correct?
I'm taking the wheel.
I'll let you do that. Alright, do the move!
They're gonna hear this engine roar. Felt that one, didn't you?
And the funny thing is, I can actually do more.
Yes, leave it to me.
But I do kind of want to move you in front so you take damage.
Allow me.
Because that way I can kill you again. Ah, now they're coming in. Oh, you buffed. Or rather, you healed this turn. Are there still more enemies coming from the other sides too? No? Nope, no more enemies coming from the other sides. Only reinforcements from there. Confirming over here. Yep. I guess that makes things easier.
I guess it's my turn.
Alright. Just gotta chip away a little bit more and
Yes,
then we win.
leave it to me. You're in fire. We better get moving.
Actually, I can already win.
Let's freaking go!
And you know what? You deserve 1
I'll
too.
show you what's up.
Oh no, you still have 9, right.
Yes, leave it to me.
So I do still need to get 1 more hit in before.
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Now you can die in the next
Let's
hit.
freaking go! Just watch me.
There we go. Spamming basic attack. I mean, yes, but it worked. Oh, and that way I can kill a few more enemies in the back line too, which will give more points. Perfect.
I'll hit you with all I got.
Enemy commander down. I only had 1
we
nice
win?
kill, so that's sad.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't think it implies what you think it's implying, because Sirei... Well, we found Sirei's body, first of all, and... Secondly,
So, what do we do with this one?
Sirei is, definitely not a humanoid like the commander.
This one. Oh. I see what you mean.
Can't leave it alive or it'll just come after us again.
Guess one of us
And
will
yeah,
have
we
to
did see the
strike
dragon dude
finishing
before.
blow, like Mistress Hiruko did before.
It's kind of a lot of effort, though. Who wants to do it?
Come on, Darumi, that one time you were talking about how you wanted to do some sick finishing moves.
The finishing blow? You mean kill them?
Not like it's a real person or anything, it's just an invader.
Hey, why can this one use hemoanima anyway? Just how many of the invaders have powers like ours?
Well, that is something we might have figured out if a certain someone didn't vanish.
We still don't know. Hiruko might have been able to tell us, but...
We can talk about this later. We gotta hurry or it's gonna revive.
Even if it's our enemy, I don't relish the thought of sucking out its power and leaving it a dried up husk. But I guess somebody's gotta do it.
Are you gonna do it? Oh, or do I get a choice? I get to choose this time! I like the perspective. Imagine being in this position. And you clearly know who is the most menacing. Right next to the person who's the least menacing. I choose Ato. You chose Ato? Fair enough. Makes sense to choose Ato. But can you blame me for wanting to choose Darumi? She looks like... I mean, look at that smile. She looks like she's waiting to do it. You want Tsubasa? Go ahead. I mean, I'm looking around at all these people who are about to kill me, and I feel like I want to be killed by Darumi. I'll give them all a turn eventually.
I am hype!
She's hype. She's having fun with it, okay?
This is so crazy!
Not the worst way to go. Takimaru does look pretty menacing. That's fair. He did look very menacing. Alright. Special attack plus 1, voltage gain plus 10%. She's all about gaining voltage anyway, so that makes sense. And that's another S rank. Actually, I had 2 nice kills. Right. I did? Already forgot who else I killed. Anyway, I'll take 2. It's finally over. Honestly, I thought it'd be a lot worse. Yay, Gaku! You're finally convinced, truly.
Yeah, I didn't get as nauseous as I was expecting. I think my class armor helped to settle my stomach or something.
Hey!
Hey, I got something to say to you two. Takimaru came stomping up and slammed his hand on Gaku's shoulder. I had it you all wrong. You were great out there. Huh? Thanks? Couldn't have won that battle without you, and your class weapons are so freaking badass. You think so?
Yeah, you should let me take yours for a spin sometime, Gaku. I want to pull off one of those cool headshots on you.
Why on him? Shoot the enemy, not me! That goes for yours too, Tsubasa. You were drifting around the battlefield like you were in some kind of off-road stunt rally.
Really? Thanks. Most people don't know a good driving technique when they see it. Let's lay off the high fives and shoulder slaps though, okay? I probably smell pretty funky right now.
Yeah, that makes sense. Again, you said it helped with the nausea a little bit, but you probably still threw up a bunch in there. But thank you for enduring, Tsubasa. Finally. Finally coming together as a team. I'm not sure if my heart can handle this much emotion. Do you need to go lie down for a few minutes? Alright, this calls for celebration. Let's fire up a rational-matic and... On second thought, it's late, and I'm beat. Let's do it tomorrow instead. To be fair, they did attack during nighttime today, so... I feel like we all could use some rest. Yeah, it's practically morning already. We're all going to need our rest.
And I really need to go take a shower.
Oh man, things would be so much easier if I could stay awake while I'm asleep.
Sadly, that's not how that works, Darumi. Feeling triumphant yet exhausted from another successful battle, we shuffled back to our rooms for some well-deserved rest. The moment I got back to my room, I let out a huge sigh and collapsed onto bed. I was too tired to even lift a finger. All that stress and fatigue really added up. How long am I going to have to keep doing this? Take a rest now too. Alright, Neon, thanks for being here. Sleep well. I hadn't forgotten Hiruko. Or the weird ghost boy, but I couldn't summon the energy to think about them right now. Just let me sleep. I closed my eyes and almost immediately sank into a deep, dreamless sleep. Night, Neon. Day 18. I opened my eyes. I was awake, but... ow, ow, ow! My legs hurt, my arms hurt, my neck, chest, and abdomen hurt. I hurt in places I didn't even know the correct anatomical term for. My whole body was one big mass of muscle pain. Guess I overdid it. I had no idea yesterday had put so much strain on my body. Our previous battles had left me pretty tired the day after, but never like this. What time is it anyway? I struggled to sit up, tentatively raising my head until I could see the clock on the wall. It's past 1 PM already. Wow, I really slept in. I didn't feel refreshed at all. Even after hauling myself out of bed and getting dressed, I still only felt half awake. I wonder how everyone else is doing. I'll go see if they're in the cafeteria. Do warm-ups and stretches before engaging in Mortal Kombat. It would have been nice. Definitely. Maybe the other two who arrived late did that. We were kind of fighting without the two of them until the attack got too out of hand, and then they finally joined in. Forcing myself to move, I slowly made my way towards our usual meeting place, my back hunched over like an old man's. When I finally got to the cafeteria, I wasn't sure whether to be surprised or deflated by what I saw.
Good morning, Takumi. How are you feeling today?
Nobody's feeling great, it seems.
You took your sweet time. I only got here a minute ago too, though.
Hey guys. Are your muscles hurting as much as mine?
Not just my muscles. My throat feels like it's been lined with sandpaper. All that throwing up must have inflamed it.
To be fair, Tsubasa, I don't think your body would have been strained too much during that fight. But yes, your throat, absolutely understandable.
I don't even know if I can lift a pair of chopsticks right now.
Darumi has encountered a fatal error and has to shut down. She will continue in power-saving mode until fully charged.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely fair. Congratulations on another win, everybody. Go ahead and order whatever you want. You've earned it.
Stay where you are, we'll bring it to you.
Thank you. Probably the least you can do, considering you're still refusing to help us in the fight. The Tsukimo twins went back and forth to the Rational-Matic, bringing us our breakfast. Or was it lunch?
Here's your avocado cheeseburger, Tsubasa. I added a thick layer of peanut butter as a nice little extra.
Ooh.
You shouldn't have. I mean, you really shouldn't have.
Yeah!
And for Mr. Maruko, a bowl of rice with thin strips of cow flesh on top. Is this really food? Must be a working class schmo thing.
Hey, insulting me is one thing, but don't diss Gyudon!
How come you're so nice today, Ima? Nice for you, I mean.
I just want to make sure you all have the nourishment you need to recover your fighting strength. If the invaders launched another attack while you were in this state, we'll all be up the proverbial creek without a paddle.
Don't say that, you're gonna jinx it.
It probably won't happen that soon, but there will be other attacks. Last night proved you're not shy about attacking at. Last night proved they're not shy about attacking at night either.
So we gotta live in constant fear of when our next battle's gonna be? My rotten luck just keeps getting rottener.
Speaking of the future, what are we going to do from here on? I think I know what everyone's going to say, but I'd like to make sure.
Sorry, I didn't help out with the food. I was worried you might catch my chronic loseritis while your immune systems are already under so much stress. Feel free to keep ignoring me, by the way. Think of me as some kind of gremlin that randomly makes noise now and then, except, you know, not a cute one. I gotta keep living like this for another 80-something days? If that isn't rotten luck, I don't know what is. Look at it this way, we almost made it through 20 days already. Loseritis. Nation of the loser. That is what it would be. Eat up now. I'm going to make sure you have all the nourishment you need to recover your fighting strength. You need to protect me and my dear sister, after all.
I'll bring your food to you. Just let me know what you want. At least this way I can help out the rest of the team. I'm exhausted. My whole body is sore, and my throat still hurts from throwing up so much.
So freaking tired. Hope this ain't gonna take long.
I'm too tired to go on living. I'm gonna just veg out until I feel better.
What's this about our future plans, Ato? First we lost Sirei, and now it looks like Hiruko isn't coming back either. So, should we keep looking for her, or choose a new leader? Should we keep defending the school like before? We need to consider our options. I almost forgot about that. Did she really have some kind of secret passage out of here?
No, she was murdered by the traitor hiding in our ranks.
Yes, Darumi, I agree. I want this to be a killing game. I want to set up a class trial already.
Quit it. You're going to make everyone paranoid.
Guys, knock it off. It ain't cool to speak ill of the dead. And if she's still alive, she'll probably come back and explain herself soon enough. Sirei and Hiruko both knew something about this war and disappeared before they could tell us about it. We may have to accept that we're never going to learn the whole truth. Knowing that, what do you all think we should do from here on out? So we can leave. Nothing we can do except run out the 100 days. All that stuff about going home when we're done. Is it still gonna happen without Sirei here?
I wish we knew that much at the very least.
We're supposedly here on a vital mission to defend the future of humanity, isn't that right? Surely the people in charge wouldn't leave us here unsupervised. There's got to be some way to contact them, whoever they are.
Sirei must have been in charge of that too. Now that he's gone, we're probably cut off.
For a mission this important, you'd think they'd have some fail-safes in place, wouldn't you? Fair.
Maybe everything Sirei told us was a lie. This whole thing is a twisted reality show set up by a cadre of ultra-rich dudes. They're probably out there right now, sipping champagne and getting off on seeing us suffer.
Yeah, if no one's in charge, who's going to let them out after the 100 days? Exactly, that's the thing. Again, Sirei definitely seemed to be some kind of machine. Someone must have been controlling Sirei. And if so, whoever was should have known something is off, and should be working behind the scenes on getting either a replacement Sirei in here or some other ways of contacting us. Even so, they're taking their sweet time. Oh, part of that was funny. This really sucks, though. At least before we had some hope of learning the truth. I know it's frustrating to have all these unanswered questions, but the invaders are targeting the school. There's no doubt about that. That means the part about there being something important here is true. Why else would they keep attacking so persistently? So I think the 100-day time limit must have a grain of truth in it as well. I don't doubt something will happen on the 100th day. As to whether that will include us going home, well, all we can do is have faith that it will.
I guess so. We don't really have any other option, do we?
We'll be okay. It'll all work out in the end, one way or another. Yeah, let's go with that. I seriously don't want to think about this anymore. The only way I'm gonna get through this is by focusing on all the awesome stuff I'll do once I get home. I'll be hailed as the hero who saved mankind. Money, honor, women, they'll all be mine for the taking. Everyone who made fun of me will get their just desserts, and the world will enter a new era with me leading the way. It's starting to sound like a supervillain now. But whatever motivation you need, sure. We spent a little long in the cafeteria, eating a meal that was breakfast, lunch, and dinner all rolled into one. Once we were done, we went back to our rooms. I was still aching all over, but at least I had a full stomach. This really hurts. Back in my room, I collapsed onto the bed and just lay there for a while. Staying on my feet was too much effort. I'd already wasted most of the day doing nothing, although after last night's battle, maybe that was only natural.
In fact, it was probably better for me to take it easy and allow my body to recover. Maybe I'll take a shower and hit the sack. I spent the rest of the day lying in bed, not doing anything noteworthy. Before I knew it, my 18th day at Last Defense Academy had passed me by. Absolutely nothing happened on day 18. Other than us recovering from the night before.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
That's new. Did we get access to a new room, maybe, for some training equipment?
Get ready for your 19th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Wait, 19? Well, that's a good round number. A real milestone if ever I heard one.
Why?
In honor of the occasion, I've prepared...
I was expecting something to happen on day 20.
I've unlocked some new facilities. Feel free to check out the garage on the first floor and the library on the second.
Oh, I know two characters who will really like the garage, I think. One more than the other, even.
The VR machine in the training room's been updated too. All part of the service. Be sure to sharpen up your skills, allow your creativity to bloom, and slaughter the vile invaders more efficiently than ever.
Okay. Ow, ow, ow. The pain in my muscles wasn't completely gone, but I felt a lot better than I did yesterday. What's the idea, making the 19th a milestone day anyway? All that good round number stuff made no sense. He probably wanted us to call him out on it and watch us squirm. No use getting worked up about it now. I guess I should go take a look around at the new rooms. Gaku is in his room? I probably still can't check on people while they're in their rooms, right? Yeah. Of course not. Darumi's also in the garage, interesting. Well, let's start from the bottom, to the garage! Huh? Oh, so this is the garage, huh? Looks like there's some cool stuff in here. Of course she's happy. This is your reward for finally joining the fight.
Cool doesn't even begin to cover it. Oh, look at this, isn't it awesome? And that over there. And wow, you never find these things in such good condition.
You sure seem excited.
Well, duh, I've never expected the school's lineup of facilities to include the workshop of my dreams. If you ever want to make adjustments to your class weapon, just let me know. I'd be glad to handle any customization work.
I'm sure you would. Hello, Amburiel? Hello, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Customize my class weapon?
Yep, this place has everything.
Aren't our class weapons supposed to be like manifestations of our will to fight? Channeled through our blood or something? Is it even possible to customize them?
To be honest, I'm not 100% sure on the details either. But there's equipment here specifically designed to do just that. I have a feeling I'll be spending a lot of time here. I'll have this gear up and running faster than you can say methyl cyclopentadienyl manganese tricarbony. Wow, I knew Tsubasa was into machines, but I had no idea she could get this passionate about them. Oh boy, I can't wait to get started. Who wants to be first? It doesn't have to be a complete overhaul, just let me tweak it a little.
Whoa, calm down, Tsubasa. I know you're excited, but let's take things slow, okay? No emote spam. New skills development has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. Hooray. This place do be looking nice.
No dismembered corpse here either. I've been looking all morning too.
Figured I'd vibe along. I mean, no harm in vibing. We do like it. We do like vibing with this game in particular. Again, I love Kodaka's games so much. I've been excited to play this. I am curious though when we're gonna find out why people keep vanishing. Well, 2 people vanished, and both times it was our leader.
This is taking way too long. Are we ever gonna find Mr. Hiruko's body?
Hey, come on. We don't know for sure that she's dead. For all we know, she might just...
Of course she's dead, dingus. Don't be so naive.
What the hell is that face?
Once we find the body, I'll take care of I'll take care of her fingers for my I'll take one of her fingers for my collection. I can make it into an earring, so then we'll always be together.
Okay, what the fuck is right? Okay.
I'm not too sure how it works, but a lot of this equipment is designed for work on class weapons. Maybe it's been modified or specially treated so it can affect a hemoanima.
But then how does that work? I know it's no use overthinking it, but it just raises so many questions. There's a manual for this device. There's lots of detailed information inside. This device upgrades class weapons. I should try it out sometime. Alright. Let's go to the training room. Hey Takumi. Oh, hey Takumi, you came to check out this room too, huh? Yeah, I was curious about what this update to the VR training machine is all about. Looks like I had some new scenarios for us to try out. It might actually be kind of fun. You want to jump in with me sometime and see who can get the best score? Yeah, let me get back to you on that. Takimaru seems like the competitive type. I don't think I'd be able to keep up if he got really into it. New VR training missions have been unlocked. You can access them during your free time. Oh, it's so much quieter without Sirei or Miss Shizuhara around. And the atmosphere's so relaxed now that nobody's pressuring the non-fighters to fight anymore. I guess everything worked out for the best after all. For you, maybe. More things we can do in the VR training machine. You want to jump in with me sometime and see who can get the best score? Alright, and that just leaves the library. Alright, what do we have in here? Sure enough, this is the library.
This is wonderful. They've got a huge selection of titles from all kinds of genres.
I don't think I've ever seen this many books, not even in the TRC libraries. Library. Huh. How about that? I'm not much of a reader, so I never really thought about how many books we had. Believe me, this is impressive. I used to spend most of my spare time reading. Being around people always made me nervous. Books were my refuge from the world. So I know, okay, if I want to hang out with Eito, I gotta give him books. Eito doesn't hesitate to speak his mind anymore. I guess this experience has helped bring him out of his shell. How about you, Shoma? Do you like to read? Do you have a favorite book? If you think I'll have anything interesting to add to this conversation, you're going to be disappointed. Don't read or watch TV or play video games or engage with any kind of media worth talking about. He's the Yuri of the group. Good. I'm sorry for being so thoroughly uninteresting. That's okay. So, is it only books here? Nothing extra, like the Gift-O-Matic in the rec room? I don't think so. Although there are some rather unusual choices on the shelves. There's guides on combat techniques, military strategy, that kind of thing. They might teach us something that can help us against the invaders. I think that's more your area of expertise than mine. That's fair. I'll let you know if I come across anything useful. Thanks, Eito. Reading study has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. Okay, I've taken a look at all the new rooms and facilities that were unlocked today. I think I'll go back to my room and decide what to do next. But I wanted to talk to them again in there. Even after a full day's rest, I'm still pretty tired. I had a long breath and felt any motivation to do something productive drain away. Instead, I made for the comforting embrace of my bed. My aches and pains were more manageable now, but I still wasn't in peak form. Not by a long shot. Maybe I'll just rest my eyes for a minute. I lay down and let my body go completely limp. I wasn't going anywhere else today. Damn. And so I snoozed away my 19th day of Last Defense Academy. Had relative peace and comfort. Another day wasted. 2 days in a row without getting to do anything. Day 20, you know, day 20 will be a good finisher. I think I'll wrap it up with day 20.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 20th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your
You got
lives
it.
to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Alright. Let's play through this day and then call it. Once I was out of bed and on my feet, I stretched, feeling my back, arms, and legs straightened out for the first time in a while. Whew. I guess last night finally did the trick. I feel so much better now. Looks like I'll be able to have a normal day today. I'll head to the cafeteria and see how everyone else is doing. But when I got to the cafeteria, there was nobody there. I guess I'm here first today. Well, stranger things have happened. I'll grab some breakfast and wait for them. I sat there on my own for a few minutes until the door finally opened and someone else walked in. Let me guess. Let me guess, they all agreed to meet up somewhere, no? Or am I really just the first person? Oh, hello, Takumi. What a pleasure to be seeing you first thing in the morning. You're making it sound like we woke up together. It's kind of strange for the others not to be here yet, isn't it? You think they're still asleep? Could be. A lot of them stayed up late last night, even past the evening announcement. Really? Why'd they do that? Some of them wanted to keep snacking. Us were just using the new facilities. They were pretty much just doing whatever they felt like. Does that count as freedom or anarchy? Maybe a little of both. We don't really have any authority figures here anymore. It's like if students at a regular school were given free reign with no teachers or student council. I'm glad they're enjoying themselves, of course, but I can't help thinking we should be using this time to come up with some new strategies. I don't know. We never know when the enemy is going, what the enemy is going to do until they show up. How do you plan for that? Plus, those guys would never go along with strategy meetings, or group training sessions, or anything like that. At least not without someone to organize it all. You're saying we need a new leader? Why don't you do it, Takumi? I think you'd do a wonderful job. Me? You've got to be kidding. I'm not leader material. I disagree. You're considerate of others. You always have our back in battles. And you never give up hope. I'd be proud to follow someone like you. Knock it off. You're making me blush. I'm telling you, I don't handle responsibility very well. Well, if you really don't want to, I won't force you. But leader or no leader, we'll still be there for each other when it counts. That's what being friends is all about. Whatever happens, we'll be okay, right? Right. We'll find a way to make it work. None of the others came to the cafeteria that morning. It was just me and Eito. We talked for a little longer before heading back to our rooms. No Sirei, no Hiruko. Right now, it's liberating, but this lack of discipline could lead to problems later down the line. Then again, I can't imagine any of us stepping up to lead the unit at this point. Dwelling on it won't help, though. I'm sure I can find a better use of my time. I've got access to new places now, and after all the sleeping I've been doing recently, I prefer to do something active today. Like saving the game. The garage has been unlocked. You can now develop new skills. Use your free time wisely to develop powerful skills. From now on, you can upgrade class weapons from the VR training room and the garage. The library has been unlocked. You can now do reading study. You can raise the grade of your choice by reading books related to the subject during reading study. Since you can only choose to increase one specific grade at a time, make sure you take advantage of this option as needed. But I assume it's still better to hang out with people. I assume... Okay, so here you can specifically choose what you want to increase. Hanging out with people always increases one specific stat depending on the person. However, I assume that means that stat will increase more, specifically because you need to know the person to efficiently increase the stat. So reading study will probably be a thing that I will barely be using. Oh, I can even hang out with you now. What are you up to?
This school is the perfect setting for a closed circle mystery. Wouldn't it be interesting if something like that happened?
I'll talk to all the ones who don't want to hang out right now. The school is hideous and distasteful, but somehow I feel attached to it. Home is where you hang your hat and all that jazz, huh? Someone also use your friendship, right? There is no particular character friendship that I know of. I don't know of any specific benefit to friendship level of characters, or any way to view a friendship level for that matter. Like, if I check the report card, there is no way to... Like, I don't see anything friendship level kind of dealio anywhere.
Since we can't turn back anymore, the only way is forward.
I was always holed up at home, so I never attended school for such a long stretch of time before.
It's just been 20 days.
The War Room PC's gotta have some crazy specs to be so blazing fast. The loading time needed for even the largest eroge.
Yes. That is perfect. Alright, I think... First things first, I think I should upgrade some stuff. Because I can upgrade Darumi, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. Homicide level 3. Ooh, I can also upgrade a bunch of other stuff now. I can learn... Right, because I can learn stuff now. Right, that's what we said. We can develop our class weapons to learn new skills. Launch a volley of knives in a vertical line. User recovers 1 HP. Alright, debuffs movement within a large area, inflicts move -3 on target. Stay with me, huh? I feel fine. And early strike. Allows use of intercept in battle. Intercept. Attack all enemies in range at start of player turn. Huh. So she just does that at start of turn every single time, if I do that? Like a little bonus? Okay. Can't go for that one yet. I can't learn Last Yell. Acting with 1 AP in battle, level 50% chance of gaining support status. Okay. And Unyielding Spirit. Attack +2 to user when near death during battle. Okay. Let's see what else I could get. What can I get for the main character? Impact Stab. Unleash a powerful... Let's attack 3. Stab attack. Ignores armor and calculating damage. Ooh. Okay. Air Blade. Unleash a vertical slash attack. Flight +2. Okay. But only 1 attack. Counter Strike allows use of counter in battle. Counter launch and a counter attack when hit by an enemy. Alright. Also Last Yell and Unyielding Spirit. Eat this. Deal damage to an enemy in front and decrease their movement. 2 attack. Inflicts move -3. Put them up. Hit an enemy and challenge them to a one-on-one brawl. Inflicts enraged on target. Okay. And counter-strike as well. Counter when hit by enemy attack. Interesting. For you, it's early strike, so she doesn't counter-attack. She just attacks at the start of turns. Right? That's a passive, I think. Or, right? I don't know. Seems like it would be a passive because it's at start of turn. Anyway, what about you? Learn Jury. Judge, Jury, and Executioner are her skills. Oh, fun. Alright, Jury. Attack diagonally to hit all enemies within a large area. Fly +2 and that's 2 attack, okay. Launch a scythe attack at the enemy in front of you. Inflicts bleed and that's 4 damage. That's good. Finally, someone who can one-shot those enemies again, if I can get that. But I need more math. And you also learn Counter-Strike. You already have those 2. What else can you learn? Decelerate. Buffs ally fighting power. Adds +1 to attack, +3 to armor to all allies in range. Okay. And you also get early strike. Got it. 6 spaces in a straight line. And you, what do you get? You already have Crazy Shot. Oh, I didn't even know that. That gave you flight. Alright. Take this, buffs allies and gain voltage, adds attack +1 to all 2 allies, blah, blah, blah. Large amount of voltage. On the hunt, fire a concentrated volley of shots in a vertical line, recover HP, and you also get early strike. I see. Well, let's see what I can get here. I think I'll take early strike. That's just free damage if enemies are nearby. And I'll take that for everyone if I can. So everyone who can get early strike is getting it. And now you can learn Unyielding Spirit. Why could you not learn that before? Or Last Yell? I'm sorry. Anyway, let's see. I guess I should power up what I can, huh? I do always like using Darumi, so she should be powered up more. This is double the attack of a regular attack. And it heals, so I feel fine absolutely learning that. And I can power it up too, so I think I will. Main character, right. I don't know. Again, 3 attack is good, but 3 attack doesn't help that much. Because I still need to attack twice in order to kill, you know, even with 3 attack, I need the same amount of attacks to kill the big enemies. In a large area, I think that's worth getting. You get Jury. Extra voltage gain, sure. Can't get anything for you because I'm running low on money. You know what, I'll give you more voltage gain on your move, sure. Yeah, I guess that's all I can upgrade right now. I think I'll do an extra battle. That way I get more currency. Right. I already got those 2 of S rank, so I should probably do the next one, right? And I still have access to Hiruko for this, interestingly enough. Huh. Actually, no. I'll end it by hanging out with someone. I don't want to go too long. We'll do the battles another time. I'll go for the Gift of Matic. Where is that? Training room. Rec room. I know there was one thing you really, really liked, and that was the Rebel Pudding. He really likes the Rebel Pudding, so I'll make one of those. Alright, Takemaru. Don't disappoint me, I know you want this.
Are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush.
Yep, he loves it. Endurance and mobility went up by 10 each. Alright, more free time. As always, hold up at home. Alright, you already said that. I do want to take a quick look at the library. Came all the way to the library, might as well read something. I did not say that. The books on the shelf look interesting. Which one should I choose? I swear if this forces me to pass time, then... Anyway, I guess I'll go for... Science? Ah, okay, there's one that doesn't consume time. Technology. No, never mind, it does. It was just off the cut-off screen. Back. I don't want to. Why is there no back? Why can I not cancel? Really? You can't cancel once you're in the library? That's kind of bullshit. I just wanted to have a look around. Try reading this book today. Biosphere of the Tokyo Residential Complex. Nope, you will not. Alright, they'll always keep saying the same stuff when I talk to them in the hallways, I guess. Always. Some free time, would you like to go to the library with me? I would love to ask you for book recommendations. And you'll also say the same thing, right? Just to confirm. Yeah. Alright then, to the Gift-O-Matic again. Let's see what I can make this time. Let's see. Oh, I could make more sick pouches apparently. Interesting. Well, I know who will like these two items now. I guess I could make a toolkit for, you know, detective merch. Wedding dress? Okay. It's plan to marry as well for those who don't, but just want to try it on. You don't, huh? That one dude really said he liked it, so you know what? Maybe I'll make some for him. Let's see. You did say you liked it before. Let's see if you really like it.
Yeah, you're actually pretty thoughtful, aren't you? Keep those gifts coming.
I guess he did like it. Actually, they only went up by 4. What the hell? Great job! Points up social studies. You'd think they would have gone up by more if he really liked it, though. Hang on, let me check the report card.
Heady soldiers.
Does it say? He does not like it. Well, I God damn it, I should have saved again. I am a douchebag, okay? I'm not above save scumming here. Because he did say he liked them. I don't know why the game was like, no. Actually, no. Anyway, I guess first things first. Rebel pudding. Absolutely for you. Alright, both go up by 10. Interesting. So their positions and who you can hang out with, it's not set. That's random every time. That's actually interesting to know. I wouldn't have known that if I didn't go back. It's random where every character is and who you can hang out with. Huh. Good to know. Maybe I'll just make another Iron Maiden. Maybe I'll just make the Iron Maiden for Darumi. Because I know she'll like that one. I'm very certain she'll like that one. She has to. I'm gonna be surprised if she doesn't.
I don't feel like I deserve nice things, but I'll take this anyway.
Went up by 8. Does that mean she liked it? I think so, but it wasn't as good as the other gifts I've given her. Let me check. No. Ha. How does she not like the Iron Maiden? That is weird. I was so certain she would like that. Well, now all of my thoughts are getting thrown out the window. I have a bunch of books here. Maybe I should just go for the 5-star novel for our book friend. That takes up a lot of... But damn it, the blue material is always the one I'm lowest on, and everything needs that stuff, it seems. Well, the glasses stand doesn't. I'm not sure if he wants that. I mean, he might. He does wear glasses after all. Well, I'll just go for it, I guess. 5-star novel for Ato. Come on. This has to work.
You truly understand me, Takumi.
I do? I do! Calculation and analysis went up by 10 each. Alright, nailed it on that attempt.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Well, that's that.
Huh?
There's the nighttime announcement. Not that anyone cares anymore, apparently. I've got nothing else to do, and my body knows when it's tired. I'll do like it says and turn in. Yep, my regular routine was starting to reassert itself. I got into bed and was soon fast asleep. And as soon as day 21 starts, we will call it here too, and get some sleep. Let's hear the announcement, and then we're done.
Up and Adam troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 21st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable
We
and
will,
suffering
next week.
the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Alright. Day 21 already. I've still got 79 more to go, but that doesn't feel so impossibly long anymore. And once I make it to the end, I'll go home. I'll see Kara again, and everything will be fine. I have to keep going. I can't give up. Now, what do I do this morning? Everyone seems to have given up on meeting in the cafeteria first thing. Maybe I'll pass it today as well. I can probably find something else to do. We'll have plenty of free time next time around, it seems. Alright. And just like that, we are done for the day. Again, we will continue next week, so look forward to it. Because I sure am. Because this game is amazing. And I really, really, really want to see where it goes. And hopefully we will get Sirei back, and, you know, Hiruko would definitely be also a good addition to get back. So there's that. And hey, I powered up my characters a little bit more, plus we have 2 more fighters, so that's good. I need to obtain more currency, though, if I want to power them up more. That should be my main focus going forward, obtaining that currency. Which I can get if I do the battles in the simulator, which there are 2 more battles I can do currently. So I guess I should do them when I have the time. Maybe I'll do that pretty early on in the next stream. But for now, we're donezo. Alright, again next week on Thursday will be a Genshin stream. I don't have it in the schedule yet. I'll probably update the schedule tomorrow so it's included, so you know what is up. As for who we're gonna raid today, I honestly don't know. I honestly really do not know. Bye. Hope to see you around. But first, raids. Huh. How do we feel about maybe going back to some... Because again, I can't rate the usual category, because otherwise I'd spoil myself. But how about rating someone who's currently playing Danganronpa 1? I think I'm fine with Danganronpa. The question is there someone interesting? Ah, what about this person? I don't know. I don't know who to raid. I don't want to wait too long because otherwise, you know, nobody's going to be around for the raid. Someone just completed the Danganronpa 1 chapter... what was it, chapter 2 trial? the butter trial. They're right before the butter moment. Does that sound interesting? Watching butter? I think we're okay with watching butter. Yeah, sure. I'm fine with that. We're watching butter. Da, 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 da. And there we go. Alright. Share some love with this person. I'm sure they're nice. Shernio, I'm sure they're very, very nice, a very, very nice person. Be sure not to spoil anything, because Danganronpa is a game best enjoyed without spoilers. And I will see all of you around for my next stream, either for Genshin on Thursday, for FNF on Friday, or for more of this game next Saturday. Anyway, thank you for being here. See you around. Goodbye. And good night to those of you who are in a similar time zone to me and need to sleep. Of course, if you're watching this after it's been uploaded to YouTube as a VOD, then your support has also been greatly appreciated. And you know what? If you want to catch me live in the future, all you have to do is check the description down below. Chances are, if this VOD freshly came out, then I'm still on this game, so there's that. Anyway, I stream every single Friday and Saturday, sometimes other days of the week too, but that's a little bit more irregular. Anyway, thanks so much for being here. I hope to see you around. Till then, have a good one, and goodbye.